Hey everybody, welcome. Really should say good morning. I am usually not awake this early. I did not sleep a lot, but I woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep. So here we are. So welcome Short Kings, welcome Hogger, welcome Clay, hey JWL, Lazy General, Dawn, and Ola. Hello everybody. Alright, so if you don't know, Fighter has received genuinely very big buffs today. I'm sorry, not defense mastery. Weapon mastery has been buffed to not have the 10% damage loss, which is enormous because Fighter's best weapons right now are not native. The best weapons you can use for Fighter are, are weapons that are not usually used by the class. So you get a 10% damage buff, basically a 10 fizz power bonus for free, which is huge. Also, they buffed Swift to be 30% movement speed reduction instead of 20, which is going to result in about, I think it's 3 to 4 movement speed total, which is a big deal in a meta where movement speed is so important, where people are spending, hundreds, if not thousands of gold for just a few movement speed. Huge, huge deal. I mean, I can't even express. Basically, Swift is like having the old Fighter, but with double move speed boots. That is what you can consider it as far as, like looking before and after nerf. So consider these boots, but if they had like, 1.5% movement speed with like an extra 4 speed on top of it, it's a big deal. It's all I could really say. It's a very big deal. So, yeah, for this build, outside of that, we are going to be rocking defense mastery, just, weapon mastery, combo attack, swift, second wind, sprints, to give you an idea of the perks and skills. And then we're going to be using dagger, with the 10% buff with dagger and windlass and survival bow, the trio combo of non-native weapons that are all really good for fighter. 10 fizz power bonus buff on top of all these weapons. Super strong. It is going to be insanity how much damage we're going to do with these weapons, especially the windlass. Yeah, we'll show that off in the training dummy soon, because this is going to be really, really scary. If we hit someone with it, it's probably a guaranteed kill, as if we had shot them at least. I imagine it's going to do probably upwards of 120 damage, maybe. We'll see. Buckler with armor rating. General gear, Hound Skull. Actually, I'm going to change out this Hound Skull for something slightly better, because those are not good stats. Hound Skull, Fine Cuirass with health, plate pants, adventure boots, heavy gauntlets with true damage, 2 Grimsmile rings with some armor / fizz damage reduction, vigilant cloak with true damage, frost amulet with armor, and invis pots, because my plan is to landmine with the windlass. If I can hit someone from invis with windlass, it's probably a guaranteed kill. And even if I don't and I need to just use it, if I whiff, I have the survival bow, which now does full damage, which I can now use to kite to my heart's content. So this should be quite good. 166 HP, 7% action speed, which should be fast enough for this build. 68% PDR, I think, with the shield out. Magic resist is very low, so the plan is to only fight magic if I think I have an advantage, such as landmining them or running away. Alright, so that's the build. Is halberd usable now? No. A little bit of damage is not going to make the halberd usable. The halberd problems come from the weak spot and the lack of hitbox on the third swing. I think those need to be addressed first and foremost before anything else really gets affected. For the crossbow, yeah, I mean, it's nothing special. These crossbows are cheap as hell. Yeah, like, I mean, I'll show you. Windlass crossbows have no cost unless it's changed. They should be cheap. Yeah, they're like 100 gold a piece, and there's 80 pages of them. So, yeah, I mean, you could buy these forever. There's so many windlass crossbows. So yeah, these are super cheap. That's why I won't mind throwing these out if I need to. Yeah, I saw there's cosmetic quests, but I don't even have access to them because I haven't really done quests, so I can't show them myself because they're hidden, unfortunately. So I don't even know who has the quests. Well, I do, but I can't see the reward, unfortunately. Yeah. Wizard nerf out of nowhere, by the way. Wizard is still the least played class, especially in solos. And they nerfed Arcane Shield, which, to my knowledge, is only used in solos. Because Trio Wizard wants 10 spells, not Arcane Shield. Really, really bizarre that they nerfed Arcane Shield. I am genuinely surprised that they nerfed Arcane Shield. I don't know why they did, but I don't know. Yeah, I have the torch. The torch, what is it called? The GCX torch. Yes, I do have that torch. That's what it looks like if you don't know. The tricolors. Switch classes. So this is what I do. I live for the changes and, you know, I live for the meta changes, and then I just kind of play with, you know, just kind of do what I want. When that's gonna jump, it could. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Alright, what server I'm gonna play today? Doesn't really matter. That seems fine. Alright. Houndskull is the best because it has strength and it has high armor rating. Both of those are quite strong. That was a really quick game. Alright. Guess there's a lot of people playing right now, probably because of the update. Rogue buff? God, I hope not. They're one of the strongest classes in solos. They need nerfed. Good lord, man. I imagine we're gonna see a lot of rogues, especially because other classes are getting nerfed too. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Houndskull was Vigor. That's why it's so good. It has Vigor and it has a really high headshot reduction rate. Why does the sound weird? I don't know. Did the update change the audio? I don't know. I swear the audio sounds different. I just two-shot a goblin with a dagger. I don't remember the last time I two-shot a goblin with a rondel dagger. That 10% damage buff is coming in clutch. I'm telling you, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's ever been a thing. Oh my god, that's huge. That's huge. Good morning, Phantom. Oh, also, combo attack now just increases your damage further instead of making it neutral, too. So combo attack is quite a lot better as well. Stiletto Slayer? It's possible, yeah. Stiletto's pretty good, so I could see the Stiletto getting some use. I could definitely see some kind of experimentation. Hell, Fighter can use any weapon now. The 10% damage change means that Fighter has the freedom to probably use pretty much any weapon they want, so that would be pretty good, I think. New boss for Fighter? The new boss for Fighter seem very strong. Yeah, 10% damage and 10% movement speed is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, man. I think people are jumping the gun on the Crystal Sword. I think people should wait because there's another buff coming for Crystal Sword. It's supposed to be the attack animation. So people are like freaking out over this Crystal Sword buff, but it's not even done being buffed unless they change their mind. I mean, we still have more buffs on the way. I mean, the attack animation of the Crystal Sword still isn't particularly great. I don't know. But I think we're jumping the gun a little bit. Jumping the gun just a smidge on that. Swift buff? Yeah, so you get 10% more speed to make up for the armor you're wearing, which is a really big deal. So when you're wearing heavy armor, it equates to like, you know, it equates to somewhere around 4 speed, which is a lot of speed. So you're not quite as negative. Luck? No, luck is fake. Luck doesn't do anything. Luck is a complete waste of gold, in my opinion. Fighter's good again? I don't know. That's why we're playing it today. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. Your guess is as good as mine. I really don't know. Luck is really good at making you think that it's doing something. That at least is true. Wait, I really thought someone was doing I thought someone already did troll. The door was open. I want to win-last somebody from Invis so bad. I think it would be so funny. Again, yeah, luck is really good at making you think that you're getting good stuff. It's really good at making you think that you're getting a good deal or something. Something like that. Sure is quiet around these parts. Looks like this looks like stuff was going on, but survival's still better than win-last? That's why you have both. Why would you only run win-last? You run both. Oh, dude, I'm gonna try to hit this guy just for fun. Come on. I want to do it so bad. Come on, push me. Do it. Come on. I know I could just fight him, but it would be so funny. No, he's not gonna push. Oh, there's a rogue. Wait a minute. He knew about it. You got it. How many more knives you got? Just gonna eat all his knives. He can't kill me. I have too much health. Too much HP. Too much speed. Like, I tried so hard. He tried so hard. I just W keyed him. Oh my god, that guy's gonna realize I had full HP the whole goddamn time. Oh my god. That guy tried so freaking hard. Okay. That worked. Dude, that movement speed from Swift, unironically, just carried that fight. The Swift let me get inside of that door, and he couldn't get away. Swift is actually so good now. Oh man, that is a huge buff. I hope they don't change it. That is such a big buff, man. No, he played good. No, he didn't play bad at all. Is he geared? The saddest thing is that he has decent gear. I think that's the craziest thing about what we just witnessed. His gear isn't even bad. Huh. That's pretty good. Why didn't he have poison weapons? He really should have had poison weapons. I don't know why he didn't. That was a mistake, I think. How do I... It's hard to loot because so much of my inventory space is clogged. Unfortunately. So I have to really decide on what I want to take and what I want to drop here. Because I have so much inventory space that's needed for other stuff. It's a Marauder outfit. How do I take it, though? But you can see his gear score? Oh, you can! Look at that! You can see his gear score now. Interesting. I didn't realize that. You know I run this as soon as you saw Pat. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you think that? Why would you think I'd ever run this build? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would never run this degenerate fighter build. Don't be ridiculous. What do you take me for? Okay. This seems fine. I would like to grab some of this other stuff, but kind of full inventory. Shadow Mask sells for more, really? Purple? I'll go back and grab it in a minute. I want to go check the other guy's body real quick. Did I just hear a dagger? I did. Someone's mining. What? Okay. That's, okay. The most courageous druid player, for sure. Okay. When last reloaded? Yes, it is. Yeah, I want to go check that other body, and then I'll go back, and, I could consider dropping something else for loot. But I wanted to make sure, I wanted to double check the other stuff first. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight someone else either. Yeah, not really. Not really worth, I think. That's a decent pair of gloves. The inventory's so tough here, man. I hate not having inventory space. This is like the worst part of the build. Do I drop the windlass? I don't want to. Drop some arrows, I guess. Cleric got some really big nerfs today, boys. Absolutely enormous nerfs. I don't know if you guys saw them, but Cleric's kind of... I don't know, man. I don't know about that cleric life anymore. Might be all about the fighter now. Might be moving on. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Alright, I'm gonna just grab, like, as much stuff as I can. And, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and scoot on out of here. I think this is enough. No one cares about Shoes of Darkness. This other stuff is not really worth anything. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, we're gonna get out of this game. Run full Cobalt? I mean, you could, but I don't really think Cobalt's all that great right now, to be honest with you. I think Cobalt's kind of mid. I don't really care too much about that gear. Cleric's fast? Cleric is not fast. The only reason Cleric is fast is because they build for it, which every class can do. Cleric is not by itself a fast class. It's just because they build for agility, which everyone can do. So, Cleric has never been, like, Cleric itself is not fast. So that's not really the case. I said it earlier, I think people are jumping the gun on the Crystal Sword. I think people really should wait for the updates. Because the Crystal Sword's supposed to receive a weapon change, the way it attacks. So I don't know, I think it's a little early to be jumping the gun on the Crystal Sword build. I think, at least. But, I don't know. Regardless, it's definitely time for fighter. 100% it's time to play fighter right now. Yeah, I at the very least, I'm confident in that. So. Which I can't believe I'm saying, because I've been calling fighter the worst class in solos for a while now, but, you know, when you get buffs as good as we got today, I mean, yeah, it turns out things change, huh? Who knew? Yeah, who freaking knew, dude? Well, I did. I knew. Move speed? We are at 287, which means that with sprint, we reach movement speed cap for at least 2 seconds, which is pretty good. Best main weapon for solo fighter with shield? I think it's the Rondel Dagger. I'm a huge believer in this weapon, personally. What are the buffs? Oh, so fighter got a weapon mastery buff. They gain 10% damage because they don't lose the damage anymore. And Swift got buffed by 10% speed. So you get like a free 4 speed with your build too. So both of those combined are just really good. So it's the swing pattern and the consistency of the Rondel that makes it so good. And also it's the speed that you can swap weapons. This build was really good, but because of how down bad fighter was, also the Warlock got nerfed. Warlock nerf buffs fighter because one of fighter's worst matchups is Warlock. It might be the worst matchup in the game. The only class that I am more scared of seeing than Warlock is probably Caster Wizard. But even Caster Wizard, I think I have more of a chance of fighting than a Warlock player. So, yeah, the Warlock nerfs actually make my fighter stronger, too. Ranger? I don't care. I'm fine with Rangers. I can fight Rangers. I can definitely fight them. I just need to not push them into a hunting trap or something dumb that I can kill them. Yeah, that is correct, Ginger. Yep, that's it. Fighter gets buffed. Fighter's counter gets nerfed. So it's like a double buff. It's like 2 buffs in one. You're saying a speedy fighter has to be stronger Ranger? I don't think that's true. Ranger has the shotgun skill for longbow, which can one-shot people still. They have forceful shot, which is probably one of the best skills in the game. They have, what is it? The triple shot, whatever. I don't know what the skills are called. The triple shot that lets you shoot multiple arrows right after another. But it's also really strong. Also, what else do they have? Well, those are kind of the big things, right? I don't think Ranger is actually bad. Also, I mean, they have hunting traps too. Hunting traps are pretty good at, you know, killing people for free. So, I don't know. I'm hard pressed to call Ranger bad, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's really the case. I'm not sure if I would even remotely call Ranger bad right now. Probably not. Oh, wait a minute. I want to show you guys the damage of the windlass. The buff. $129 now. Yeah, so windlass probably got a 10 damage buff because of the perk change, which means that from invisibility, we can landmine someone for 130 with our bow. With 40% armor pen. Yeah, it's right. 130 through your armor. Good luck surviving that one. And then I quick swap to my survival bow. Good freaking luck, buddy. Good luck. As long as I don't miss and I hit your head, the fight's probably already over. That's a blueberry cleric if I've ever seen one. Ceremonial stuff, that is. Our move speed's at 287 right now. But with sprint, that means we're move cap. For at least a little bit, which is good. Just being able to hit movement speed cap, even if it's for a short time, is really strong. So, yeah, the Swift buff actually kind of helps you do that. Yeah, that cleric has a lot of armor pen. We need to fight him at range, not melee. This build is range first, melee second, by the way. You want to focus on range always first. He probably has, with the Wormall, I don't know, probably has at least 30% armor pen, maybe more, if he's running armor pen rolls too. Hard to say. I didn't see his total. Rondell attacks quick. Also, it's the speed that you can swap from your windlass. I can go from windlass, shoot, and then start attacking right away. It's the speed that it's the mobility factor. Yeah, it's 100% the speed. It's faster to swap from your windlass to your dagger than it is from the windlass to your hands, by the way. So if you have to run away from somebody with the windlass out, you want to press 1 and then X. Because then you don't have this super long delay. I didn't expect the druid to be here so quick. Well, there he is. There's the druid. 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 Maybe he'll come by. Maybe not. It's okay. We don't have to landmine him. I just thought it'd be funny. Wait, did he just run away? What? Did he run away from me? Here I was trying to be sneaky with my invis spot, and I think he ran away. What? This is ridiculous. I didn't expect him to run. Wait, he's aggroed. Okay, the guy must be on the other side of the door. Pretty sure I'm right. Pretty sure he's right on the other side of this door right here. Based on that aggro. Remember, they nerfed treants. Druids don't have as many treants anymore. So all you have to do is bait out 3 of them, and they're pretty donezo. Yeah, I don't think this druid's gonna really fight me. I can't imagine. He's probably gonna run from this part. I could try to survival bow hit him when he's in rat form. Yeah. Fighter got a big buff today. Damage buff and movement speed buff. Yeah, if you don't know the buffs and everything, it's always on their Discord server. If you happen to not see them. There's some things going on the other side of the store. I'm gonna get a landmine off today if it kills me, by the way. Well, I'm gonna try. He didn't kill the Wizzy. Right. One of these spots is gonna work. Come on, man. Come on. I didn't kill him, but I know that I know that hurt. I know that hurt. I know it did. Yeah, that invis spot, or that windlass, just got that wizard killed. Boy, can I do it again? Yeah, landmine fighter, boy. I don't know where the the druid's probably looting. Oh, he just looted and dipped. I should have ran quicker. I thought he saw me. Oh man, this guy's probably gone. I might have lost my chance. He's gonna be running all game now. I should have ran quicker to the body. Oh god. Can I even catch a druid? Probably not. It might be impossible. I should have just ran after him quicker. He has a Spear of Rot too. Alright, we're gonna try to find him. Oh, it's gonna be impossible, right? Is there any way I could possibly kill a druid? Probably not. I screwed that wizard so bad. I bet you I hit that wizard for 80% of his HP. He must have been full health to survive that hit. I mean, I gave him 0 chance. Oh my god. There's no... I can't catch this druid, can I? I could run forever and I would never catch this guy. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to catch a druid. I think it's impossible. I have to landmine him. I have to pray that he walks into my landmine. Oh, Barb is definitely the weakest class in the game now. I'm confident in that. I already was teetering on Barb being the weakest class. With fighter buff, yeah. They're definitely the weakest class now. There's no reason to play Barb anymore. Oh, hell my, I just don't know how I could ever, I don't think it's possible to kill this druid. I didn't think it'd be possible to fight him without landmining, but I should have pushed him so he didn't loot that body. That would have been the right play. Is that him? Just some random, there's just some random guys. I don't know. I guess the druid's gone, man. Tragic. He's geared too. Sad. Would have liked to have fought him. How much do you think that hurt? Wait, the druid now comes back? That's annoying. Druids are annoying, aren't they? Okay, I need to I'm gonna just reset away from the 3 people in center. I don't like the wormhole. I just don't like that weapon in general. Too much of a weak spot for me. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to fight 3 people at the same time here, so there's not a whole lot I can realistically do. I had the fighter one-shot. The ranger came by. I hit the druid, but I can't fight him because of the ranger. Yeah, I was never gonna fight that druid. He was never gonna fight me in like an actual fight. Yeah, there was 0% chance that he was gonna fight me, unfortunately. I think we're just gonna leave this game. It's kind of just a dud game. Oh wait, the Rangers? Oh no, we're killing this Ranger. He ruined my fight. Take damage? Not against physical attacks. Well, not a lot. What the? Bro, I did not want to equip that weapon. Try that again. Well, yeah, I mean, if they're gonna buff fighter, then yeah, I mean, they're gonna buff the build that used to be really good. I mean, of course it's gonna be good again. I'm gonna just wait for the elevator, I think, to come back. Probably fine. Oh wait, you think you're right. I think that fighter did die to a goblin archer. I did have him one shot. He must have got mixed up with somebody and got sniped out. My PDR is 67.3% right now. Only 1% MDR though. Magic is not very kind to me. That's why I put a focus on that wizard player. When lasting the wizard, I did that because the wizard's the bigger threat. I could have one-shot him if I hit him in the head, but I think I hit him in the shoulder or something. Lockpicks aren't really worth using in normals. Especially not the ornate chest. You're losing money unlocking those for the most part. How would I build solo cleric? Probably by selecting fighter. I don't really know if I would play cleric right now or not. The cleric nerfs are a pretty big deal. I don't really know if it's worth playing that class right now or not. Hard to say. Why would I play the nerf class when there's classes that just got buffed? Doesn't make sense. You don't got long, buddy. You better move your ass. Are you gonna die? I want to watch this. I want to see if this guy lives. I think he's gonna die. Looks like he's really. Oh no, he's got it. He's got it. Okay. I thought he was gonna get so in depth about this skeleton champion loot. He was gonna die. The nerfs? Well, it's a mixture of the nerfs and the buffs, right? Why would I play Cleric that got nerfed when I could instead play Fighter that got buffed? You know, it's, you know, buff, nerf. I mean, it's a pretty easy choice for me, personally. I don't know what weapons he's trying to take from me. Yeah, I don't trust the random items. He's gonna take something good. I know it. But I'm not trying to deal with that. I think Silk is worth a decent bit. We'll hold on to that. I should probably make a habit of once I hit someone with the windlass, just rushing them instead of trying to swap to a survival bow. Because there's such a big hit slow that if I close the gap on someone that gets hit by this, they should just die. It should be a pretty much guaranteed win, I think. Just something that I should keep in mind. If I'm too far away, then I think survival bow swap is better. But bring Fridays at a survival? Oh, definitely not. No, survival bow is insane. Survival bow is absolute bis. Frannies are 1 per slot. That's super. It's way. If I want to deal with Frannies, I'll play Barb. I'd rather have a survival bow any day. I think Buckler Fighter is better than Dual Wield Fighter. The ability to block and having better PDR makes for a bigger difference, in my opinion, than Dual Wield. Just my own personal preference. Oh, I forgot invis pots, boys. Misplay. How am I gonna get my landmine kill now? I guess I gotta loot invis pots. That's tragic. I know it's cat. The game hasn't started yet. No, I don't have any other new frost armor. Too expensive for my blood, man. Wait, this is the freaking druid from before that I never got to fight. Damn. He has 208 HP? No, that's gotta be barefoot for me. That has to be barefoot. His default's probably 150. Still really high, though. 142. Yes, you can use Rapier for a boost. You can use it to boost your secondary weapon. It might be go with Stiletto. Stiletto Dagger is so good. Fighter could be genuinely really strong with Stiletto. What do you mean, did I forget the stash? No? Not at all. Heals, arrows, survival bow for swap. I didn't forget at all. What do you mean? If you want to play fighter efficiently, this is how you do it, man. It's a game fault, not a me fault. I don't think you should be able to swap weapons as quick as you can, but until they change it, I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, the druid did? Oh, I didn't see oh, I didn't even realize the druid had a second set. I thought you were talking about me. I mean, I can tell you that weapon mastery change is a really big deal. 10% damage is not small at all. It's a huge buff. Oh, the druid had a whole kit in his inventory. It must have been the rogue's kit or something. Maybe he must have forgot the depot. Maybe. Guessing here. Bard is still strong. What do you mean? Bard has a lot of utility. Oh, accessible for them. Trick, Awakeness, Lament. They still have survival with kiting that's really strong with those. Bard is not bad. I don't think. I think Bard is still strong. Sniper Master? Oh wait. That's a sniper. I'll have to change my server after this game. Yeah, Sniper Master is a guy that snipes me a lot, pretty sure. I know I recognize his name. That's crazy. He's already in my games. I just started. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have seen him in my games probably like 25 times, I swear. I've seen him so much that I remember his name. Although I think it's a ranger though, so as long as I don't hit his trap, I think I have an advantage. He's not a sniper? Wait, really? Is it just coincidence? I swear I've seen him in so many of my games. Is his name just Sniper Master for fun? Am I wrong? Is that like a streamer or something? Do I remember his name from something else? Am I wrong? Oh, you know what? I am wrong. I'm sorry. You're right. I am wrong. That is the ranger? No, you're right. I'm wrong. No, you're right. That's the ranger that took my wizard kit. That's what it is. I was thinking of a different ranger. Never mind. There's a different ranger that I was thinking of that sniped me. That's not him. Yeah, never mind. No, yeah, no, he's a good guy. I completely forgot. I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely wrong. That's the guy that stole my Wizzy kit. Off when I had the cat picture up. Never mind. Yeah, it's a different guy. Yeah, I don't know what is the other guy's name that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the name. Yeah, I must have just had bad memories from him stealing my wizard kit. I must have been salty from that. Wrong guy. Wish I had my invis bots this game. Kinda forgot. Oh, he's underneath. Dude, the wizard nerf is wild. I cannot believe they nerfed wizard. I am actually shocked. Did wizard really deserve nerf, boys? Let's be honest here. Did we really have to? Rat has been spotted. More traps than no. I'm gonna see how many traps he has. One. Well, I don't understand why you would nerf Wizard. I don't get it. Wizard is the least played class in the game. Why the hell did they need to be nerfed? Found him. Hey man, 25% health nerf is a big deal for Arcane Shield. 5 health makes a big difference, man. It's not small. It's not small. Yeah, meditate's better, but you can't take meditate. You can't do it. Not if you want to compete in PvP. So a buff to meditate and then a nerf to you know, a nerf to whatever it's called, Arcane Shield is not great, to be honest with you. Caster Cleric, that doesn't help Solo Cleric at all. Solo Cleric is super nerfed, man. I need to keep an eye out for traps, man. It's pretty obvious to me by the first trap I already saw that that ranger will not fight me unless he has traps nearby. So I don't know if I can... It might be hard to even fight him. I don't even know where he went, to be honest. Warlock got nerfed. They got a 50% nerf to their magic healing scaling. And they got a Curse of Pain nerf for damage, too. Yeah, they definitely got some nerfs. Alright. Might just have to water. Wait, this might just be a dud game, too, I guess. I've only seen that sniper, you know what I mean, the ranger. But he saw me and ran instantly, and he's gone, so. Textural Cyclops, that's probably a good idea. I should do that. You're right, just in case. No, sir. No, sir, not this game. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is, yeah, this might just be a dud game, boys. Unlucky, I guess. Meditation buff? Yeah, taking meditation is super... I feel like I can't walk around this game because of the ranger placing traps down. If I walk into his trap, I will die. So, if he's not willing to fight me without his traps, then I don't want to fight him. That was a really early smite, buddy. I can hit his head. It's probably so fun playing against fighters. Wonder if he's having fun. God, there's another player creeping around. I mean, look, man, you don't have to like the bow combat, but that's how the game is, man. That's just how it is, man. That's a blame the game kind of thing, not blame me, right? Let's be clear here. Let's be clear here. Okay. Get some decent stuff going. I don't know why he had Rings of Resolve with True. Probably because it's cheaper, but it's weird because they're purple. So I don't really know. I'm not. I don't. Maybe he wanted magic resist, I guess. I don't know. I wonder what his MR was. It could have been a lot. Well, yeah, Slayer is probably not worth playing at all, right? Because you might as well just play PDR because of the PDR nerf specifically. Rogue with weak point can still kill you, yes. If they landmine you, yeah, you can absolutely still get shredded. Well, this is the guy I was fighting for a while. I cannot imagine this guy was having a very fun time fighting me. I really could have fought him, but like, you're not really supposed to. You're not supposed to fight him. You're supposed to use your range, especially clerics. I thought you're supposed to play against them, man. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Feels silly, but you know. Yeah, I mean. Never did get to fight that sniper master guy. He must have been camping his traps or something most of the game. I don't really know. I saw him one time and he ran. But I never got to see him again. Oh, we got another player? Oh, it's fair. That's definitely possible. He might have got a big upgrade from the other player he killed. Oh, thank you, Koyo. I'm glad you like my new Ranger build. I'm glad, thank you. I'm glad you like the build. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sure, sure. Oh, I forgot my invis pots again. No, my invis. Ah, damn it. Tragic. Oh, did the Ranger kill a Juice Rogue and get out? That makes sense. I could see him not wanting to play after that one. Yeah, I absolutely get it. I agree, Ivan. I've been saying it for a while. There's so many weak parts of all classes kits that are not usable. I wish they would buff those instead of making the already good perks better. I agree. Would be nice to see. No, they nerfed Wizard today, actually. Wizard got an Arcane Shield nerf, which is the most viable setup for solos. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Who the hell was complaining about Arcane Shield Wizard? Can we just put that out there for a second? Did Arcane Shield Wizard really need nerf, man? Like, come on. What the? It's crazy. I don't get it, man. I mean, Zeozite, it's a 25% nerf. I mean, that's a pretty sizable change, man. Makes a big difference. 5 health is 5 health, man. I mean, it was a nerf when I don't even think Wizard and Trios was meta at all, especially not Arcane Shield, because people want 10 spells, not 5 spells. So it's really weird to see a specifically solo skill get nerfed. I don't know, it's just strange to me. I just don't get it. I mean, yeah, the nerf is specifically to solo Bonk Wizard, right? I don't think it's a team nerf. He's gonna aggro. I got that win last hit. He's gotta be hurt. Oh, he got hit by the arrow too? Oh, he's gotta be low. Alright, I get my sprint in 10 seconds, in which case I'll have yet movement speed. Oh, but he's also movement speed, right? He should have second winded a long time ago. I didn't even know he had second wind. Yeah, the moment I hit my win last shot, he lost that fight. There was no way he could ever win that with win last hit. Putting your second... Wait. Can we appreciate that putting my second one on Q is schizo? No, because E is easier to fat finger. What do you mean? This is not a ranger, this is a fighter. I don't know what kind of weird-ass build he's running, but it is a fighter. Just to be clear on that one. I mean, I didn't say it was a good fighter. Or a good, you know, but... Slayer with a crystal ball, I guess. Crystal Orb's insane. What do you mean it's insane? It's just a blue crystal ball. Is that insane? Why? Why is that insane? I feel like you're trolling me. Fighter received a damage and a speed buff from their perks. Oh, he's wearing it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I was like, what? I was like, why is this insane? I was so confused. I get it now. Movement speed. Oh, we're running at 287 right now. Yeah, that's a really strange build. I don't think I've ever seen a rapier crystal ball build quite like that. Take the ball out? No, I won't. I won't take it out. Well, they have to care about solos and duos. They have to care about solos. Bonk Wizard with Arcane Shield was not a build being ran in trios. It's only solos. An Arcane Shield nerf shows that they care about solo balance completely. Yeah, the Arcane Shield nerf specifically shows that they're looking at solo balance. Like, that is proof right there. Because that is not even a question about viability in trios. No one has been complaining about trios Wizard with Arcane Shield. Not a goddamn soul. Not a soul. Okay, I might have overestimated that barbarian. I think he missed every Viking sword swing. I might have overestimated his swinging abilities. I don't think he hit me at all. I know. He was, dude, he was so confident that I honestly wasn't sure. I mean, he was W keying me hard. Most barbarians don't do that, so I gave him credit. Cleric changes are a really big deal. Don't be fooled. Cleric changes for solos at least is a very big deal. Build's boring. I mean, already good. Enough space? He died quicker than I expected too. Alright. Oh wait. Yeah, the windlass is 129 headshot. If I could actually hit them, that would be. Hey Danny, I'm glad you like the fighter content, man. Thank you, appreciate it. Dude, fighters are eating beautifully today. This is one of the best fighter buffs that we've gotten in a really long time. Yeah, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Something. Hey, Science, how you doing, man? Just get. Battle Axe is crazy. Just putting it out there. That is pretty insane to see that weapon used. I mean, I respect it, but that don't mean I think it's good. I don't know. I think Fighter needed a 10% damage buff and a 10% speed buff. I think they did need it, really. Surely that we needed that, I think. Try double axe. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Barb is the weakest class in the game right now. Especially with the fighter buffs, man. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Not in this meta. Oh, are you the freaking guy that's been... Oh, I'm missing all my hits. Alright. W key. No, I can't hit him. Okay, we'll just win because my build is better. After missing like 18 shots. I tried to swap to my bow and I couldn't do it. Yeah, if you don't know, Rondell beats Longsword, by the way. It's a hard counter. It doesn't matter what your gear is or what his gear is, Rondell beats Longsword in a scrap like that. So, yeah, that's kind of a thing. Parrying a... Yeah. I mean... You know what's funny? His build's not even bad. He has max health, vigor, dex, health, speed. His build's not even bad. It just doesn't matter because my build counters his build, so I can't lose. It is a build diff. Not even a gear diff. It is a build diff. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I was expecting to look at his gear and go, oh, yeah, like he had bad gear. It's not even that bad, it's just, it doesn't matter. I might need a broken sword for a quest, now that I'm thinking about it. Just in case. Grab it just in case. Alright. Yeah. If you don't like fighting against longsword fighters, this is the build for you. When you do not have to respect longsword fighters at all. They are basically free kills with this build. It is an experience. Yeah, you have to throw so freaking hard to lose against a longsword fighter. And by the way, this build countered Longsword Fighter before the 10% damage buff to Rondell Dagger. Now, it just counters you even more than the Longsword does. Funny enough. And this bots. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I might have forgot again. I would have forgot again if you didn't mention it. Thanks, buddy. My memory ain't so good. Actually, it's because I didn't get a lot of sleep. I'm kind of sleepy still. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, I think. Not enough. Not enough sleep, that's for sure. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a minute. Well, you can run longsword all you want, but you're not parrying a Rondel dagger. I'm not gonna let you parry me. If you try to parry me, I'll just get free hits. So, I mean, it just is what it is. Righty. Yeah, I got the torch. Here, let me bring a torch this game just to show you what it looks like real quick. Yeah, I just want to share it. Are you ready to see the torch, boys? What makes a noise too? Lost my arrows. I got him back. I noticed that. The torch is pretty cool. Hit a loose torch? Well, I don't use torches anyway. Yeah, I don't use these anyway. I just wanted to show you guys what they look like. Buffed I'm not using the halberd again. I got enough halberd yesterday, man. Please, leave me alone. The nerfed arcane shield makes Bonk Wiz harder to play. I'm sure Bonk Wizard is still strong, but it is, I mean, it is nerfed, right? So it will be a little bit less strong. Just keep in mind. Yeah, Swift is 30%, and then Mastery doesn't give you damage penalty. It's a really big deal, man. Fighter is feeling better today than it ever has. This entire wipe. Fighter is insane right now. It feels so strong, man. It feels so goddamn strong. Yeah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. The fit? Oh, I'm wearing my finest Rick and Morty t-shirt. If that's what you're wondering. I don't know, maybe you can't see it. But only my finest Rick and Morty shirt is worn. Fight with battle axe? Did they buff the battle axe or something? Or is it just like for fun? Oh yeah, fighter is freaking feasting today. Absolutely feasting. Oh god, the lag. Oh really? All the axes are buffed? I must have missed that part of the patch notes. I was so fixated on the fighter changes I didn't even notice. What change did the battle axe get? Just damage or what? Quarterstaff too? Probably no speed buff though, right? Probably just damage, I'm assuming. Did Iron Mace watch my stream yesterday and realize how bad those weapons were or something? Pretty funny. That is very funny timing. Probably not, but it is funny. W keep my quarters house all day? They still suck? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I don't think quarters house gonna be good all of a sudden. Needs a movement speed buff, I think. The swift buff is what I was, well, I was kind of excited for both buffs. Because both buffs directly affected this build specifically, which is why I was so happy for it. I am 2-tapping goblins, by the way. No joke. I don't remember the last time I've ever 2-tapped a goblin with a rondel dagger as a fighter. It just never happened because your damage is too low. 10% is a big deal, man. It's huge. Huge damage, man. Warlock dead? No, I don't think Warlock's dead. Just nerfed. Probably not dead. I think it's more just hype of Crystal Sword. I'm gonna be honest, I think the hype's a little overdone. I don't think the Crystal Sword has a good attack pattern still. I'm not really feeling it personally. I mean, you could use it for fun if you want, but I think this build is better than Crystal Sword build is. But if you want to play it for fun, yeah, I mean, don't let me spoil your fun. You know, play what you want to play, right? Don't play what I tell you to play. You know, if you want to play it and have fun, then, you know, please do. Please do. I saw the wizard nerf and I had a little, there was a little sadness in my eyes. I was pretty sad about that one. My favorite solo build has been nerfed and on like the least played class in the game. Crazy. Morningstar? You could probably use Morningstar for fighter. I imagine it would be good. Bonk lock? Dark Reflection and BOC are still not as strong as they used to be, so my heart says no. I don't think so. Where did this guy go? Maybe the center? I just missed the center, though. Maybe I missed him. True, man. That tier, man. It's so sad. Dude, seeing a wizard nerf makes me sad. There's something about it that makes me... That just is so tragic. Okay, just to be clear, it doesn't kill the build. I'm not saying that Bonk Wizard is dead, but a nerf's a nerf, right? 5 damage is 5 damage, you know? There are fights that I have survived by just a few damage points, and I would have lost those fights. It is a bigger deal than some of you might realize. Yeah, but meditate isn't good for PvP, so it doesn't really help you at all. Unfortunately. Lose to a Bard Shriek. My plan is to range kill him now. I don't plan to melee fight anybody unless I have to. Yeah, when you play this build, you always want to use your windlass and survival bow first, and then your melee weapon second. The weapon is just kind of here to be here. I mean, I can get kills with it, but it's not my goal in fights. Yeah, meditation is more for, like, new player wizards, because it's so bad at PvP, unfortunately. Where is everybody? Wait, where did the vase just break? Where was that? In here? No. I heard a vase break. Oh, wait. Oh, here he is. What's over here? Does he think I can't see him? Oh, I know that hurt. Wait, does he not know how to heal? Maybe I won't kill this guy. I don't know. I don't think he knows how to heal. I'm gonna let him go. I don't think he even knows how to use his spells. Unless he chases me, and then I'm gonna kill him. The moment I realized he, like, wasn't even healing behind that pillar with his... He cast protection, but he didn't cast healing. So... yeah, he's good, man. He can... It's fine. Yeah, it's the yeah, I think that's something people don't realize. The incremental numbers, when you see small buffs and nerfs on a build, absolutely makes or breaks a build, and can make or break fights too. Fighter's been gone for a while. It's been one of the weakest classes in solos all wipe, like all the way down at the bottom with Barb. This buff has changed it though, for sure. Keep in mind that warlocks, clerics have been reigning supreme recently, and solos played everywhere. And those were hard counters to fighter as well. So the builds that countered fighter are no longer are nerfed, and the builds that, and you know, it's both. It's the fighter buffs and the class nerfs. Both of those make fighter stronger. Yeah, this might just be a dud game, boys. I couldn't bring myself to kill that cleric. I felt bad. So I think we're just gonna reset and find a different lobby. I don't know where everybody went this game, but whatever. I couldn't do it. Oh, I would have killed this guy, though. I definitely would have fought this guy. With the lichen skin? Absolutely. Yeah, there were players, they just you couldn't find them. Why not longbow? Too much boost speed penalty, doesn't attack fast enough. Oh, I just crashed, boys. I'll be back. Alrighty. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Gotta load back up. Is that the spectate bug? It seems like I only crash when I spectate and then leave the game. I don't know. Maybe it came back. Alright. We should be back. We good now? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I didn't really do anything that game. That was a pretty dud one. Okay. Just worried about it. Wait, there's a gold pile fix? You can loot it without dropping items? I didn't know about that either. Any thoughts about incoming meta after this patch? I think the meta is going to shift towards rogues, fighters, maybe rangers. Well, cleric got nerfed again, so I'm kind of counting out cleric. I don't know if they're going to see as much play, because the faithfulness nerf is actually going to matter now, because they're not going to have as much cooldown because of the PFE nerf. I think they got nerfed to 30. So I don't know if cleric's going to be as good as it used to be. Wizard and solos, for low gear at least, I think Arcane Shield was really useful in solos. Arcane Shield got nerfed, man. I don't know, man. There were already no wizard players. So now instead of like 7 wizard players, it's gonna be 5. So we'll move from there. Warlock got nerfed, thank God. I freaking hate warlocks. I think it was 50% magic healing nerf and then 3 Curse of Pain, which is a really big deal. Haven't seen a single warlock today, which has been great. Can't complain about that. Barb is doo-doo. Barb is actually hot garbage. If fighter is strong, Barb is trash. Because fighter dunks on Barb. So you should... I mean, I'll fight Barbs all day. No issue there. I will fight barbarians all day. That's fine. Survival bow kiting, windlass. I mean, you really shouldn't have too much issue with them. They can kill you, don't get me wrong, but usually it's a result of felling axe Achilles and then them getting kind of lucky too. A little bit of both. Bards? Yeah, we could see bards. Bards could make sense, maybe. Yeah, we could see that. Yeah, I have the torch. I showed it last game. I'll show it in the emotes real quick. Or the, where is it at? It's what it looks like. Oh, yeah, Druid got nerfed too. Yeah, Druid got a few more nerfs. I don't know exactly what it is. I know the Treants got nerfed, so the Treants won't be as annoying. I don't know if it was OP or not, but it did get nerfed, so it is what it is. Yeah, the potion skins were a reward from last season. Account-wide questing? Dude, I freaking wish. Wait, Big Skillet, what class were you playing? Were you playing Warlock? As a streamer who does pretty badass builds, it's a joy of making cool builds like 170 Wizard, benefit the community. When Dev takes your video and makes changes. Well, some people are gonna argue, Kamal, that my video and Wizard build is not why Arcane Shield was nerfed. I would disagree. I am convinced that the devs nerfed Arcane Shield because of me. Because I do not understand why the hell they nerfed it. No one is playing Wizard right now. They're still such a small percentage. And it's not used in trios. If it wasn't me, I don't know why the hell they nerfed it. I honestly don't know. Were other streamers advocating for this Arcane Shield? Because I don't have a freaking clue as to why it got nerfed. I really don't know. I think it's crazy. I don't think it deserved the nerf at all. There's literally no Wizard players out there. And the one build that I thought was really good got nerfed. So. I know you guys can't see him. There is a dagger fighter in my build, which is kind of funny. Funny to see. Fighter's been nerfed for a while now, man. Fighter's been nerfed like all wipe. Pretty big nerfs too. Or pretty bad spot. You seen Bonk, Wizzy, and Trios? Really? I have not seen anybody complain about Wizard and Trios. Everyone has been complaining about Cleric and Bard buffs. I have not seen any people complaining about Wizard in Trios. Not a freaking soul. Not on Reddit, not in the community, not in Discord, nowhere. That's true. Fighter was like, yeah, Fighter's always been good. Yeah, it was the sprint nerf that made Fighter so bad, but I think they've brought it back to the point where it's playable again. Don't Wizards play? I thought Wizards played 10 spell, though. Do Wizards use Arcane Shield? Because I thought they used 10 spells. I swear Wizard played 10 spell in Trios. I swear they did. I really, really thought they played that build. Not Arcane Shield. Yeah, one of, dude, I don't remember which one it was. One of the Troubadours that plays Trios told me that double Cleric Bard was invincible and even Wizard couldn't possibly fend them off. Because I asked about Wizard and Trios. Just to give you an idea of what people's mindset is about Wizard and Trios, he was convinced that Wizard was unplayable in Trios because Cleric was so strong. And this was just last patch, by the way. So, you know, you're welcome to your own opinion, but I just do not understand how, I don't know how we managed to get a Wizard nerf. I really don't know. Just really caught me off guard is all. Torch? I don't have the torch on me. I can grab it next game. I don't usually use torches. I can show it again. You just gotta give me a little bit. Elf for this build? Yes. Yes, I do have elf one. I don't have the Black Skelly on because my MR is too low. Black Skelly would give me like 69 PDR, but I don't want to lose the MR and be negative, so. I'm not saying that Bonk Wizard is bad. I'm just saying that it's not as good. The build isn't going to be trash just because of 5 damage, but it is going to be worse. Especially on the higher end with scaling. So, you know. Take it for what it is. Oh, the swift buff is very noticeable. Yeah, I feel faster, man. I can feel that speed bonus. Or that speed diff. Because my build isn't any faster. I don't even have double move speed boost. I'm just fast. It's crazy. I think Barb is gonna suck ass right now. I don't think, dude, 4 people are dead already. I don't think Barb is gonna be good, personally. Dude, 2 Rondell dagger kills? What is happening? Okay. Oh, the lobby is bloodthirsty! Everyone's dying! Hey, Bright Knight, how you doing? Where are the lobbies going? What is happening? We are 3 minutes into the dungeon and 5 people are dead. Holy God, man. There is a race car fighter in my lobby, by the way. I don't know. I don't really know where anyone is now. Wait, every single player that killed someone was a different player too. So like, that's so weird. That's so strange. What a game. There he is. There's a player. If I hit this swing, or if I hit this bow, he's dead. Oh, please hit him. Please. Hit him. Hit him. He got hit. He's dead. This is tragic. That guy's gonna live because of some random rogue? Dude, that Barb does not deserve to live. Bro, that rogue. You freaking bastard. Oh, you got through. I don't want to fight that centipede. I'll just close a different door. Get him away from me. God, that rogue is so annoying. Oh, I had that Bard, man. Bard was super dead. Oh. I don't understand why that rogue would attack me there. Why not just, like, why not just wait? That Barb was one shot, man. Barb is worthless now. You're trolling if you play Barbarian. He has to do so well to kill me, man. God. Yeah. I'm just mad that Barbarian lived there. Hopefully the centipede de-aggroed. It is long gone. No way. Bro. Go away. Go away! I'm not opening that door. I already reloaded my windlass. You have worse memory than me. No one's died since that rogue, since that little fight we had either. Dude. I'm so mad. I'm so upset, man. That fight got messed up. I probably should have just left and reset this game. I don't think anyone's gonna fight me again this game. I think it might be over. We'll see. I'm not too confident though. Someone's gonna be fighter? I mean, why not? I mean, it makes the most sense. If you're gonna buff the class, I mean, yeah. Like, of course I'm gonna play fighter. Oh shoot, 2 people, I did die. Wait, no, 1 person did. Brainiac's go. I wonder if that Barb fought the rogue. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to prison. Maybe prison. We'll see. Where's everybody? I don't know. I got 1 good fight in, and it's, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Alright, I'm gonna just reset. This is dumb. I don't know what else to do. Well, it was not fun. I don't think YouTube has commands. I'm pretty sure that is a Twitch thing. This is the freaking rogue that ruined my fight. This guy. Jesus. Probably just camping up on that little elevator spot the entire game. It's crazy. Movement speed? Oh, we're sitting at 287 right now. If my webcam isn't covering it. Oh, I need to release my video. I have my pickaxe video, or my pickaxe gameplay from yesterday. I made that into a video for today. Forgot I should probably post that. Here you go, boys. If you want to see some pickaxe gameplay, here, I'll put it in the chat. I thought this was pretty funny. I had a lot of fun with it, at least. I thought it was glorious. Yeah, the min-max ping packets. The min-max pickaxe video. Yes, that is correct. For 287 move speed. Yeah, of course it's the 1 HP one. Of course, that fight was crazy. Yeah, of course. Of course, man. Dude, that sounds fast. I'd rather not. I already butchered it saying it one time. I'd rather not, I think. What are your wife's gonna be? 3 months from the release of the season. So probably a month and a half or so. Oh yeah, the torch. Yeah. I'll try not to forget that one. You know, the funniest thing about my movement speed is I don't even have anything that's really good for speed. I'm wearing like the slowest, most clunky gear in the game, except for the boots. But heavy boots are a meme. You don't want to use those ever anyway. But it's pretty funny to see. Like fine cuirass, hound skull, plate pants, heavy gauntlets. Still 287, which is really good. Yeah, I want to say Swift is granting us 10 speed right now. So 276 to 287. That is a lot of speed. Yeah, 9 speed from one perk is insane. That is huge value. 3% movement speed. That is a lot of constant speed. Wait, 11? Is my math wrong? Am I bad at math? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, you're right, it is 11. I missed math. You're right. 76, 80, yeah, 11. Sorry, never mind. I'm tired. Yeah, it's 11. I'm bad at math. So it's even better than I thought. It's even better. Perfect. Fighter buffs. Hey, they buffed weapon mastery and swift. So fighter has more damage and more speed now than they used to. Why dex boots? Because our dexterity was just a little bit too low. I'd like to have at least 5% dexterity, or 5% action speed for this build. And dexterity boots also have one of the higher armor rating bases, so it kind of just works out. Alright, let me show you guys this torch since people were asking. I guess not everyone was here when I showed it last. Well, I'll show it in the lobby. About to start. I don't think double dagger fighters is good. I think having the armor from PDR or from, from your buckler is more important. Also, blocking is good too. If you come across a shotgun ranger and you don't have a shield, you're dead in one shot. It only takes one shotgun to full kill you. I don't think it's worth it. Pin it? Let's see. How do I pin a message? I don't know if it lets me pin a message through Moobot. Is that why? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to pin the message. It doesn't give me. I can't click on the message and it doesn't give me an option. So, it's a no-go. I don't know how to do it. I can click it on YouTube and it works, but. Well, I don't think you're going to see a lot of Warlocks anyway, because Warlocks have been also nerfed. I think it's going to be all about the fighter nowadays. Which could make Wizard good, by the way. If it's all about fighter, then Wizard gains more value. But Wizard also got a nerf for the best solo build, so it's hard to say. Hey, Dad. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm not friendly. Bro's really lucky this guy aggroed me, huh? If that mage didn't aggro me... Oh, wait, there's no door down here. I thought there was a door down here for some reason. Yeah, that rogue was dead if... Yeah, I could have killed him if it wasn't for that. That's unfortunate. That's really lucky for him. Like, really, really lucky for him to survive that. Oh, I didn't show the torch here. I'm gonna show it real quick. Because I don't use torches in my games. That's what they look like. Yeah, torches are just a waste of inventory space or in goblin caves. So you'll never see me use them. But that's what they look like. You plan the goblin mage? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know about that one. I think he got really lucky. Yeah, I think he got really lucky. He's probably long gone now. Which is annoying, because rogues are the class that you really need to kill off the bat, because they'll third party you. Oh, that's him. Did that hit him? I don't know if that hit him or not. Game sound? It would be dark and darker issue, not a me issue. I thought it sounded weird when I first started playing too, to be honest with you. Crazy, he's running already. Dude, I freaking destroyed him. Where'd he go? Oh, that sucks that man, I had that guy dead. Oh, it's the rogue. Oh, I had that fighter dead, man. That sucks. God, that sucks, man. I had that fighter. Yeah, I wish, man, I'm telling you, not killing that rogue earlier is the biggest mistake of my life. I had to kill that. He's gonna be following me the entire game now. Because I didn't kill him earlier. It is absolutely tragic. Yeah, if you don't kill a rogue when you first see them, your whole game is ruined. Unironically, because they will third party you at any chance they get and follow you with no sets. It's sad. I really needed to get him out of the game in order to fight this fighter. Door meta. Oh, door meta. He went up top. Damn, he didn't go up top. I'm not, man. I don't even care about the bard's loot. I just want to kill this guy, but I'm not going to be able to. Oh, this sucks so bad. Yeah, I don't care about that bard's loot. I care about the fighter. I'll just leave the loot, even if the rogue steals. I don't really care. Dude, where did he go? Damn it, man. This sucks ass. I had that guy twice now. I should have taken off my chest piece too. It sucks. I should have been quicker on the swap, maybe. Man, oh man, this sucks. Oh, I've had him twice now. I'm so mad. I don't know where. I mean, he's gone now. I don't even care about his loot. Yeah, well, I did it. I had to be closer to the body. If I had been closer to the body, he's dead there. I was too far away. I didn't think he was bold enough to just loot that body like that. That was so bold of him to do. I have outplayed him now twice. Completely outplayed him. 2 times. Could not finish the fight. It's so tragic. All because of the door meta, man. I hate the door meta. I hate the door meta, man. I think I'm just gonna leave, man. This game is ruined for me. Like, this game is just, I don't even want to play this game anymore. I have now lost three fights. A rogue kill because of the mage in the door, and then the fighter kill twice. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Yep, speed is better than skill. Yeah. Yeah. At least I got my bard kill I needed, I guess. Oh, what a frustrating game. Man. No, I just had to be closer to the body. If I had invised next to the loot, I would have killed him. That's on me. I mean, that's my fault. I invised in the wrong spot. Yeah, watching someone strip their armor away instantly and then just kind of walk away from that is something else. It's something else. PDR? I don't know. I think it's like 67% or something like that. Somewhere around there. Perez, this isn't the marketplace. Go put it on the market. I mean, why would someone, like, you could literally just search for it and then just buy it. Why would I don't understand. You could just buy it from here. There you go. If I really wanted it that bad, I could just buy it from the marketplace. Sell? I know. I know. I'm saying that if someone wants to buy it, they could just go to the marketplace for it. I'm saying you could just list it on the marketplace. That's what I'm saying. Oh no, I agree. Unequipping armor should not be instant. Watching him just remove his armor like that is, it's just something else. it's something, all right. I should have taken my armor off too, honestly, but you know, whatever. No, Rogue is far better than Barb is. Barb is completely trash. Barb is just bottom of the barrel. I don't even know why you play Barb right now. I don't need invis pots. They're cheap as hell. Invis pots have like no cost to them. Like it's like 10 gold a pop or something. 15. It doesn't matter. The gold doesn't matter, man. I'm okay, man. I'd be okay with that. In order to unequip or equip something from your inventory, you should have to sit still, and then it should take like a few seconds or something. I think that would be fine. I mean, who in their right mind is able to take off a freaking giant plate chest piece with 0 move speed penalty, running away at full speed? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It's a game? Yeah, and it's a bad game mechanic. That's why we're talking about it in the game. %5 chance of trivia if you take armor off while running. The meme is there. The meme is funny. Fighter plate with dagger doesn't make sense. I mean, it's just a weapon. Anybody can use a dagger, right? I mean, I mean, it just is what it is. It's a little silly, but it's the best weapon set for fighters, so. I mean, oh man. What are you gonna do? Should armor on cleric? Yeah, I can use a game mechanic and still not like it. Just like I don't like quick swapping between bows. Just because I do or do not like something, I'm gonna use it if it's in the game. That's not really an argument. I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm 100% okay abusing things that I think are not fair in the game until they get changed. That's why I'm using win last survival bow. That is why I'm using this build. If you couldn't quick swap bows, I would just use survival bow and call it a day. But the win last bow with survival is so absurdly strong that I can't bring myself not to use it. It's so good. How do I not use it? Kit costs? No idea. This kit was sitting in my stash. I couldn't even begin to tell you what the price is. New frost gear? Yeah, but it's pretty goddamn expensive. I don't think I'll be wearing that anytime soon. That gear is insane. It's like 10,000 gold for like a cloak, I think. And that's a bad cloak. I saw a good frost cloak go for like, I think it was 2 skull keys just for the cloak itself. It's crazy expensive. Super crazy. Yeah, I mean, Warlock is still a counter class, but no one's playing it, it seems, so I'm not going to complain about it. Down to 6k? Yeah, but those are bad cloaks, right? Good cloaks are still going to go for a lot of money, I imagine. Well, who the hell's going to spend 10k for a bad frost cloak? I don't know. I wouldn't do that. Maybe someone would. It's only 1 speed. And bad stats. You get better. I mean, just wear a cloak of darkness at that point. Oh, I should update my mood bot for the pickaxe PvP. I should do that. We'll do it after this game. Oh yeah, wanted to mention it on stream. Because I know people have been asking me for a while now if I was going to play Dungeon Board or not. Because the game's going to be free to play, I'm going to play probably at least one time just to see what changes they made. Apparently they added a US East server, so the ping issue I had last time won't be there. The developer also gave me free DLC codes to give out, so yeah, I'll probably play it at least one time, and we'll just kind of see how it goes from there. Just an FYI. Oh, cat screen? Oh, it's okay. Nothing's really happened yet. Sorry. I've literally just ran around and killed a few gobbies. Sorry. Thanks for letting me know. At least you didn't miss anything. Trios? Oh, I don't know about trio balancing, man. I don't really know much about that stuff. I'm a solo player. Trios is foreign to me. Hoping that a competitor game fails makes no sense. That's how you get good games. Well, that's how you get better games, by having community competition. By normals, this is where the geared players are, man. It's also just way better PvP than High Roller is. I plan to play High Roller, but just for PvE farming and stuff. That's about it. It won't. When I play High Roller, it won't be for PvP. I'll be avoiding PvP as much as possible. Unless I'm, like, confident I can win the fight. Because you can't risk dying when you're going for AP. The recent buff, I mean, at the very least, I think this build is really strong. I mean, isn't it dumb that I can quick swap my Quinlass in a survival bow? Isn't that a stupid game mechanic? Like, oh, can't Can we at least acknowledge that it's silly to be able to quick swap weapons like this? I think it's so silly. I hate it. I really hate it, but it's been in the game for so long. I mean, it is what it is. Everyone can do it, so it's fine. That is not a good excuse for a game mechanic to be in the game. That is not how it should be. Just because something can happen doesn't mean it should happen. $68 seems pretty high for Bardiche. It's almost 70 damage for a Bardiche. That seems really high. Oh, with the daggers, yes. I think Stiletto's still selling. Bardiche can go up to 73. Wow, 73 is pretty high. Yeah. The free competitor game? Oh, I'm talking about Dungeonborn. I was talking about, I think I might stream it at like once when it releases. It's a free game. I was pretty hesitant because I didn't want to buy the game, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's quite to the point where I would buy the game. But if it's free, I'll give it a try, at the very least, and see what changes they did to it for release. I saw some patch notes that seemed decent, so. They removed lobby spectating. There's now an option in Dungeonborn to disable being able to spectate other players in-game. So if you don't want people to spectate your gear, you can turn it off. People can't do it too. And you can't spectate them either as a trade-off. Which I very much like. I don't know why it's taken so long for us to get something like this in Dark and Darker. Bardiche Victory Strike? I would do a lot of damage. You have to get in melee range first, though, buddy. New Crafted's why? I didn't see it. What is it, like slightly better movement speed or something? I'm guessing. Yeah, you know, I had all this fighter gear from before, but it was so bad I stopped playing fighter. I'm glad I didn't. You know, I was gonna second win, but I thought he'd die quicker. That actually took a lot of hits. I was like, yeah, I don't need a second win. We'll be fine. I just took a few hits to kill him. Zomba, you can do whatever you want, man. Hell, I should be the one doing some sleeping. I'm tired as hell. I'm telling you, man, I got like no sleep last night. I am freaking exhausted. I'm probably gonna end up taking like a mid-afternoon nap or something. I don't know. Or I'll just go to bed early. Take your pick. Both games just use store-bought assets. I mean, that's really all it is. I mean, Dark and Darker didn't create these assets at all. They just bought them, right? Same as them. Yeah, yours kind of just whatever. Someone's mining below. Wait, really? I did not hear it. Well, if they are, they're not killing them. I don't want to kill those. Probably gone. I didn't hear any mining. Yeah, we got some fighter buffs today, man. So we're trying out the OG Rondell Dagger build, but with the recent buff, so it feels really, really strong right now. Best class? I don't know if it's the best class, but it feels very strong at the very least. Arrows and bolts, because I have a crossbow and a survival bow to quick swap. Yeah, I could still die to a rogue. Absolutely. Oh, he was doing the boss. It's a warlock, though, so it's not really a fight I want to take. Yeah, I didn't realize that he was doing gold. I would have tried to fight him at least, but it's too late now. Dungeon Board made a post that said it was supposed to be full free to play, so I don't know how accurate that is or not. That's what they said though. So I'm not really sure. I don't really know the answer to that question. Don't really know, to be honest with you. I haven't really been keeping tabs on that game. It was just a game that I thought about trying out just because it's the same genre and all. And it's free. You know, the free to play part is kind of what's getting me to even bother trying the game again, to be honest with you. If it wasn't free, I probably wouldn't even worry about it. But I am still curious how the game goes. I would like the game to succeed because I would like competitors in the current gaming space. Competition is always good for games. I don't know if Dungeonborn is the competition we're gonna get that's gonna be good enough, but you know, I still competition's always good, I think. Ranger if they have Iron Will. Dude, Ranger counters Barbarians super well. Ranger is supposed to beat Barbarians. How one longbow shotgun shot can fully kill a Barbarian player. And if you get like even just 1 or 2 hits on them, they're probably almost guaranteed to die too. Pretty crazy. Oh, is that what the limitation is? An auction house limitation? Yeah, but that game has 2 different markets, right? There's like a marketplace and an auction house, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really look into it much. Yeah, like I wouldn't personally spend money on the game, but I don't know. I'm going to at least give it a try and see if the release is any good or not. My hopes aren't like super high or anything. My hopes aren't like up there, but I'm at least willing to see what they got, kind of deal. Because a big issue and the reason I kind of stopped playing so early was because my ping was so bad. They didn't have a US East server. It was only US West. So my ping was like a constant 140. It was miserable to play. So I didn't really even get to like experience the game at all. I just was like, I just had bad, like, it was just bad gameplay the whole time. Because there's no, I mean, ping makes or breaks a game. You cannot play a game at a constant 140 ping, and at least for me, and have fun. It's just not enjoyable. Yeah, man, I think this genre is super cool. I want to see more games like Dark and Darker and Dungeonborn. I want to see, I want to see, like, dozens of games pop up and hopefully find, like, the diamond in the rough game that actually, like, really competes with this game. I would love to see a bunch of different games of this genre, because right now, there is nothing like this game. There is nothing in the melee, dungeon crawler, extraction genre. There is nothing else out here. It's just Dark and Darker. And then, I guess tonight or whenever the hell this game releases, it'll be just these two games. But if Dungeonborn flops or whatever, then we're back to just Dark and Darker. Which sucks, actually, for consumers. You should want multiple games in the space, because it means that the developers are working harder to keep you playing their game. You know, when a developer doesn't have any competition, I think it's not as good for consumers. I think it is better for us to have competition in the space. So I would personally love to see more competition and more games pop up, even if they're bad. Even if they're trash, hot garbage, whatever games. You know, I would at least like to see multiple games pop up to at least try to compete. And hopefully we get some good ones that are actually good. I don't want trash games, but hopefully we get some games that are actually, like, good and can compete properly with this game. Because right now we have none. There's actually 0 options to swap to. So, yeah, there's my rant, I guess. I would love to see some competition in this game, in this genre. Competition is always good for us. Always good. Greed is Good was a cash grab. That game flopped hilariously bad. I don't even count that game. Just pretend that game didn't exist. It's better. Yep, actually true. Tarkov and ABI is a really good example. Well, I like ABI more than Tarkov. I think Tarkov sucks. I think ABI, it was more casual friendly, so I actually preferred that game over Tarkov. Which, based on the way you made that comment, it sounds like you think ABI is worse than Tarkov, so funny how public opinion can change, right? Funny how that works. In my opinion, I think ABI was more fun than Tarkov. I think Tarkov, especially with that stupid-ass edition they released, the like $300, whatever the hell it was, that super expensive thing, that completely killed the game for me. The audacity of that company to release a $150 edition of their game with all future content, and then to release a more expensive version of the game, and then change their mind. Yeah, actually, F off. That is... I will never support Tarkov. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, actually trash. Man. Horrible. Cannot believe they did that shit. I would never support a game like that. And, you know, just to be clear, I don't think Iron Mace would ever try to pull anything like that. I hope they don't. I don't think they would. But it's still good to have competition out there, you know? It's, I don't know. It is, you know, it is what it is. It's always good to have other options. Us Fighter, feeling really good today. Thorzen, feeling really good to me. Cheaters ruin Tarkov. Yeah, I mean, cheaters will ruin all games, right? Cheaters always suck. You know, the other day, that I died on stream to that, range rogue hacker, that did get banned, by the way. You know, when he killed me, a part of me wanted to just, just stop playing the game. If there was a game that was like Dark and Darker that was currently out, I might have swapped games after that death, I'm gonna be honest with you. But there is no other games like this game, so I don't have that option. But yeah, when that cheater killed me, and it was like the most bullshit death I've had in a while, like, there was a part of me that was like, okay, I kind of don't even want to play this game right now, you know? So it would be nice to have some alternatives every once in a while. What class is that? I need to know, is it Ranger or Fighter? I think that's Ranger. I think that's Ranger. Gonna play the door game, I guess. That's fine. Shit, not the third party. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to get third partied there. We'll take a little bit of a breather. Ranger camping, definitely has traps. Barbarian creeping around. Wizard, by the way, pretty scary. Wizard is a scary class to fight. I think I can kill him, but not an ideal class. No way that Barbarian just killed that Ranger. No way. Hold on, I gotta go back. Oh, and the Wizard died? Beautiful. Double Warlock, Druid, and Trios? Oh man, I'm telling you, man. I don't know nothing about Trios. I don't really have much to give you. I wish I did. I really wish I had more to give you. But yeah, I don't know anything about Trios. It is not my specialty. Okay. Where did that guy die? Where did they fight? I'm assuming that the guy that died, I'm assuming that because I saw that bar with a double axe. I'm assuming it's the same guy. I don't think they went this way. Maybe they went towards center. I've seen more druids today than warlocks, funny enough. Yeah, I played trios one time with Yami and Glocktain. Well, that's... He pushed me with no HP? Really? I cannot believe that guy killed that ranger. Wow, what a guy, man. The ranger didn't even have that good a gear. I just kind of assumed he did. I saw the Brave Hunter pants. Tunnel vision on me? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know where the body he was looting is. Oh, here. Wait. Oh, here it is. Yeah, he probably was tunnel visioned or something. I think you're right. Well, I'm glad I didn't push him now. Made my life real easy. I want to grab anything of this? Not really. I don't have a lot of space for loot. Because I need all this gear I have, I kind of need. So. Yeah, I can't really grab any of this, unfortunately. I'm only looking for, like, good gear. I can't really grab marginally good gear. The cost of playing fighter is half your inventory is. That was a good judgment. He's gonna heal now. I'm gonna heal. Many arrows? It's not too many. You'd be surprised. 60 arrows is a pretty good amount for survival bow. Hey, you never know, man. You might need those arrows. Also, whenever you reload the windlass, you want to jump while you do it, just in case someone's looking at you. It'll make it harder for them to shoot you. If you were wondering why I do that, that's the reason for it. I don't know. I'm not really. I don't know if Cleric's really all that right now. I mean, this guy wasn't really geared, but just in general with the changes, I'm not really convinced that Cleric is super great right now, personally. You spent on my set? I don't even know. I bought this kit like a month ago. And because I stopped playing fighter for so long. I couldn't even tell you what this kit costs anymore. Oh, we're 287 speed and like 67% PDR with shield out. Something like that. A bit weird that jumping while reloading the crossbow is allowed. It's also weird that you can swap your crossbows so quick from your inventory, but there's a lot of very weird things in this game. It just is what it is. I kind of agree, it is a little silly. Well, I also have 1% magic resist, so I mean if you're playing a magic class, I have 0 protection from it. So there's some downside to this kit. It's not all plus side. It's all plus side when no one's playing magic classes though. You gonna go nerf web mastery again? I think you might be right, but I'm gonna enjoy it while it's here. Alright. Oh my god, someone took that exit? Oh. Damn, I should have just camped it. Unlucky. Crossbow better than longbow? Well, it's different purposes. The windlass is for the quick damage, and then I swap to my survival bow for the consistent fire. I don't want a longbow because it's too slow and clunky. No, I do a lot of damage with survival bow. I have 5 true damage. It does a lot of damage. It's not bad at all. Oh, wait. What? Bro, you have no loot. Have you been crouch walking the whole game? I would guess yes. I would guess probably. Delirium sucks, man. You lose 10% HP, which is horrible. Delirium might be one of the worst names in the game. I don't really think it's all that good, personally. I tried it last season and I was very disappointed in how just bad it feels. That's really all there is to say. Wish it felt better, but it just really doesn't. I just don't know how that rogue's having fun. How is that rogue having fun crouch walking the dungeon like that? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, man. I would not have any enjoyment doing that at all. The best name weapon? The best name weapon? See, that it's changed. It used to be the... Was it the claw or the fang? Whatever the falchion was. The name falchion used to be freaking insanely OP. With the falchion nerfs, I don't know if it's still the best or not. Maybe the unique survival bow, maybe? Viola, maybe? The prayer? The prayer is pretty good, but I don't know if it's best. Viola's really good. That's true. Viola's really, really strong. That's very true. I don't think anyone could argue that, right? That the Viola's really strong. Most expensive is survival bow? Oh, let's go. I got it right. I had a feeling it was survival bow. Oh, man. Let's go. Yeah, survival bow is meta. I mean, it makes sense. I get it. Oh, pulverizing pro a fighter? That could be really nasty. That could be really gross. Oh, so the windlass is for quick swapping. My plan is to shoot the windlass and then swap out my my bow mid-fight. What do you think you do with cleric now? Not play it, I think. What I would do with cleric. Fighter's feeling better to me than cleric is now. How the meta has swapped in just less than 24 hours. Crazy. Well, fighter doesn't really have high base stats. They have even base stats, right? Because everything starts at 15. Barb has high base stats because they have way higher stats than what matters. It's why during multiclassing I was using Barb base stats to build a Rondell dagger kit. Because Barb just felt really good. Because of the really high base HP. Your class has been buffed? You mean fighter? You've been waiting for this fighter buff, man? I don't blame you. Fighter's been rough recently. Victory Strike is not worth it at all. Victory Strike would barely increase your damage on the dagger. That would be just silly. It wouldn't do anything. For the bow, it's still not worth it. Sprint is way too good not to use. And second wind is too good not to use. There is zero reason not to use sprint and second wind. It is the 20% damage from victory strike is it's not worth it, man. It's really not worth it. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, weapon mastery back in the day used to be 20% reduction. Yeah, used to be. Sprint has always been meta. I mean, even nerfing sprint, I think sprint was bad for like a few days, and then they rebuffed it to what it currently is. But it's still meta, you know. Its movement speed will always be meta in solos. I mean, I can't imagine it not being meta. Shield bash is another hilariously bad skill that no one uses. It is kind of sad to see so much stuff in this game just not be used at all. It's kind of tragic. Oh yeah, it's been sad for a while now. I mean, there's a lot of classes in this game that doesn't have a lot of variety to them at all. If it's been like that for so freaking long. Fighter has been using second wind and sprint for I think a year now. There was a very small period of time where Adrenaline Rush was buffed and it was actually really good. And then they re-nerfed Adrenaline Rush. And then everyone went back to second wind and sprint anyway. It's been like this for so freaking long, man. Yeah, you know, it's so funny to me. I always see people say that they think that not Dungeon Born, they think that Dark and Darker is good for build diversity, when that couldn't be farther from the truth. This game, there are so many useless perks and skills in this game that the stuff that's actually usable in PvP just outshines that stuff so hard that there's basically only like 2 or 3 skills and perks, like per class. There is almost zero build diversity for most like classes, because so much of it is completely just bad, just has no use. I mean, what does Fighter have? Fighter has nothing that's even remotely usable outside of sprint and second wind. Breakthrough buff? Yeah, I'd be cool to see. I would love Breakthrough to have more use. I think that would be great. Hey DS, how you doing, man? See ya. Taunt is not viable. Taunt used to be viable at higher PDR thresholds. Taunt is not currently viable. You get more HP from second wind than you do taunt. because you cannot reach the same armor thresholds that you used to be able to grab. It used to be really good. When you could get 85% PDR, it was so strong. But yeah, taunt is a joke now. I would not personally ever use it in the current meta. You guys know that breakthrough doesn't even work on Cyclops. When the Cyclops not poisons, he stuns you, it doesn't even work. I tested it out during multiclassing, and I couldn't even believe that it didn't work. I was shocked, appalled even. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to make breakthrough work on like a boss farming build, and then I realized that it sprint is just better. It's so funny. Yeah, you could never run taunt in second wind in solos because you need movement speed. Yeah, you could never do that. Did I see a player or am I tripping? I feel like I saw a player. I feel like I saw a rogue or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought I saw someone on the other side of the room. I was trying to bait, but maybe not. Skills for each class? Dude, we don't need new skills for each class. We need buffs to the unused skills. There is so much hot garbage right now in the in the game for perks and skills. We need buffs, not new things. It is sad seeing so many classes have such a narrow you know, build path, you know. Just feels silly to me personally. I'm dead. I got caught off guard. Yeah, I guess rogues can kill me. Yeah, yeah, I guess. I just got caught. I got frazzled from the rogue. RIP, I guess. Yeah, rogues can kill me. Holy hell, man. I wasn't expecting it. Rest in peace. I mean, I kind of had a feeling it'd be a rogue that got me. Rogue is still, like, super strong. Yeah, I mean, landmine rogue it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Yeah. It doesn't really matter how good your build is or isn't. Landmine rogue will always reign supreme. At least it is right now. Unlucky. Well, that's a fun way to lose a kit. I'd rather lose the kit to something more, interesting. But, yeah. You know, it is what it is. There are, like, a million, fights, or a million things that could have gone, that could have been more interesting there. There's so many more fights that could have been more fun to watch and, like, die to. And it ends up being just a stupid landmine rogue. It's so silly. It's so silly. Try to block too. You can't block a rogue. Mistake, I guess. I wasn't expecting him to just be there. Yeah. Yeah, don't ever forget that rogue is still completely untouched and has not been changed. Like, rogue is still, like, absurdly broken. Don't forget that. As good as fighter may or may not be, remember that rogue is still better. You just have to be patient and landmine people. You can kill anybody for free. Jesus Christ. I mean, it is what it is, I guess, right? I mean, yeah, survival bow's meta. Makes sense. There's no other bow that really competes with it, so it kind of is what it is. Alrighty. That was fun. Well, let's go again. Yeah, man, survival bow is it's super meta, man. It's super meta. Why it's so expensive. Survival bow is best in slot because it shoots fast and has the lowest movement speed penalty. No other bow in the game is as good as the survival bow is. Survival bow is 100% meta right now. Unless you're using like shotgun ranger, but I've seen shotgun rangers just run a secondary survival bow. So I mean, you know, with the bow, a base 2 weapon damage survival bow is 500 gold right now. Just for no other stats, just the damage. Yeah, Rogue is still the most broken class in the game. Like, they are probably still the #1 class. They have been... I don't know how they escaped nerfs this patch. It's kind of wild to me. That the class with, you know, pure invis, no movements, sound. It's crazy that Rogue is still the way they are. Honestly, if Iron Mace doesn't do something about Rogue soon, I am gonna feel compelled to play Rogue again because of how strong it is. We'll just creep walk the dungeon and kill everybody for free. Because that's how Rogue plays. Yeah, Cleric's not even on my radar anymore. Yeah, the Cleric nerfs have made me just completely not care about Cleric now. I already wasn't playing Cleric. There were already too many rogues to play Cleric, in my opinion. So now I just really will not play Cleric. Best goal making methods? PvP and normals. Unironically, that is the best way to make money in the game. Is killing geared players in normals and then selling their kits. If you don't have any gold and you can't do that yet, then just farm gold, you know, just farm gold until you can do that, and then you'll make tons of money. Again? Oh my god, again? Dude, really? Do I need to go play Rogue? Oh my good lord, man. What a freaking fun game, dude. What a fun game. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Dude, Rogue is so goddamn strong right now. It's insane. Rogue is so crazy good. Outplayed? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have played around his complete invisibility with no footstep volume. You're right. Outplayed. Yep, you're right. Good call. Good call. God, I hate rogues. I hate rogues so much, man. Holy hell, man. Oh, what am I doing? I really don't know. I don't know why I don't play Rogue. I really should just main Rogue, man. If they're not gonna nerf them, I really should just play that class. I don't know why I don't. I really have no idea. Because it's boring. Is really the only answer I could possibly have. Oh, gotta buy another survival bow. I know longsword, because longsword is even worse against rogues. It's a rogue meta. Why would I use longsword on fighter? I don't like losing to rogue. I mean, you lose the rogues anyway, I guess. So, I mean, I guess there's some merit to be said, but it doesn't matter what you use, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it just makes it even easier for them. Boring to watch? I have bolts. I grabbed them. I mean, yeah, but if Rogue is the meta, and Rogue beats every class in the game, then why would I not play Rogue? Rogue is literally insane. It beats every single class in the game. There is nothing that beats a Rogue if they play properly. Because they landmine everybody. I've already played Rogue and proven that point. When I played Rogue, I did very, very well. It's not like I can't play Rogue. It's super easy to play. Oh, Barb is horrible. Barb is hot trash right now. There's nothing good about Barbarian anymore, unfortunately. Barb does not counter rogues. That is not true at all. When I played rogue, I killed plenty of barbarians. It's super easy. Yeah, saying that Barb counters rogue is just blatantly false. I killed so many barbs when I played rogue. It's honestly, Barb is one of the easier classes to beat. They're actually pretty, like, they're a pretty, like, non-threat. I'm not even sure what I'm scared of fighting when I play rogue. Maybe Chase Ranger? That might be, like, one of the only things that I'm like, kind of not liking to fight, I think. But, I mean, God, besides that. Daggers need a nerf? I think Stiletto's too strong. Stiletto feels really strong right now to me, at least. Warlock? No. Warlock isn't scary at all. If you're playing Rogue, if you have Cutthroat, Warlock's a free kill. Also, Warlock just got nerfed, so they're not scary at all. You won't really see Warlocks anyway. You probably don't even need Cutthroat anymore, because Warlocks aren't really playing the game. So just run Weak Point, you can kill every class. Well, Cleric got nerfed. They're not even gonna be hard to kill anymore. Because they got nerfed, right? Perseverance was the only reason that they were surviving so long, and it got nerfed by a lot. 3-2 is not small. That is a huge nerf. When you're talking about every single hit. I mean, that's a freaking enormous tank. Oh my god, the bow's not reloaded? That was a good. Yeah, that was a hell of a play. Can't see him. Oh, I hit him. Inventory's clogged up, man. It's so hard to play the game with so much inventory trash. I don't have space. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Ugh. There's so much stuff I have to carry. It's really hard to even... It's hard to play the class with the loot in my inventory. Holy hell. Alright. That was probably fun and engaging for him. Did I say rogue is imbalanced? All invisibility is imbalanced. All invisibility is trash. All of it. Rogue just happens to be the one that abuses it a lot, but all of it is bad. Yeah, I'm sure that was really fun for him. Yeah, I'm sure he had a lot of fun during that fight. Yeah, I will say it till I'm blue in the face. Remove invis. It doesn't belong in this game. It does not belong in this game, man. It is so unbelievably not fun and like unengaging. There's nothing good about it, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like, yeah, rogue is the target because they're the ones that have it on cooldown and constantly like have it, but it's all classes. It's not just rogue that abuses invisibility. You know. Oh, he definitely, yeah. Well, there was, what was his counterplay there? Spoiler alert. Oh, there was no counterplay, unless he just decides to never fight me there. Okay. Well, this makes up for the deaths I took, at least. Good. Alright, time to go hide in the corner. It's Rogue's identity to get cheap kills? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Look, man. No one is gonna convince me that invisibility is good for this game. Like, there is just no freaking way. This game would be so much better if true invisibility did not exist. There's no counterplay to it, man. There's just, what was that cleric gonna do? He had, like, there was no, it's just not fun for him. I won? Yeah, I won. That doesn't make it, it's a bad mechanic. That's, what do you mean? That's why I'm talking about it. It didn't seem that bad. It doesn't seem bad to you for me to hit someone with a windlass for 130 damage from pure invisibility and then charge them down while they're slow with sprint at move speed cap? You're right. You're right. No, it's balanced. It's fun for the game. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm just gonna wait for the gate to open. Probably balance games are boring. Sure. But invisibility is just not a fun mechanic, man. It's not enjoyable from the receiving end or the the player doing it. It's not enjoyable to just use like it's not fun to use pure invisibility to cheese out kills. But that's what the game promotes. So, I personally do not think it's good. You don't have to agree with me, but I don't think it's good. You don't think it shows when they're already invis and crouching? Wait, did I miss a message? Hold up, what did I miss? Yeah, no, the Ranger perk can counter the invis as long as they're not sitting still for too long of a period of time. So the way it works is, I don't know the exact number, but the footsteps will disappear after a certain time. So if you sit in the same spot and then go invisible, you can still get around the chase. You know, it is possible. Goblin Caves is the only map that's balanced for solo gameplay, so that argument doesn't really make sense. There's no other map in the game that is made for solos to play. Solos are allowed to play the other maps, but they're not. And before you say that they are balanced for solos, it's not true. SDF made a comment just a few months ago saying that they were going to balance all the game modes for solos. So SDF has already confirmed that they're not balanced for solos. So it's not a question of if it is or isn't. It's that Goblin Caves is the only map that's currently balanced for solo play. So that is why I play here. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'll abuse it till it's not in the game anymore. I mean, it is what it is. But I still feel like I should express my disinterest in cheesy, pure invisibility mechanics, which, I think is fine. Yeah, I saw Summit was playing Dark and Darker. It's always good to have bigger creators playing games like this, or in general. More than 50% of the game's player base is solo. That doesn't even make sense. Whether you want the game to be solo or not, that's what the majority of people play. It just is what it is. Also, the recent balance for Arcane Shield was almost certainly a solo balancing decision. So they obviously are looking at solos for balance too. When you use pots, why not play the Clash? I think is better. Because the entirety of Rogue's identity is playing super passive and going for landmine kills. Fighter can be played without landmining. It's just really, really strong to landmine with potions of invisibility. So I would rather play the class that is more fun to play and you can move around more than playing Rogue, which is very, slowly walking across the map and waiting for footsteps and trying to landmine people. I think the general gameplay of that is not enjoyable. I'm not even sure if it's fun to watch, to be honest. I wouldn't enjoy it personally, watching it. Like, I don't really watch Rogue gameplay at all. I think it's boring as hell. Repos was like one of the OG creators, though. I mean, he was like the first Rogue player. You know, for every, you know, saying that Repos has numbers, so Rogue is fun to watch, is kind of hard to say, because for every person, for like, there's Repos streaming, but there's also a million other Rogues also streaming that don't have the viewer counts too. So it's not, you know, it's subjective, right? I'm allowed to say that I don't think that Rogue is fun to watch. I personally just don't think the gameplay is fun. Some people do, sure, but I just don't like how the class plays is all. Repo is also very, very, very good at the game, so that makes a very big difference. Yeah, Repo is exceptionally good. Yeah, I think Repos could probably play any other class and still do well on it. I think he just decided on Rogue, and that's what he likes to play. Yeah, because the game encourages me to bring invis bots. Why would I not bring them? Why would I not bring something that lets me have a chance at a free kill? I don't know why I wouldn't do that. I said it earlier, I'm allowed to not like a game mechanic and use it myself. That doesn't make sense. Just because I don't think invis killing is fun for anybody doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. It's funny. it's funny to do. I'm sure it's not fun to have it happen to them though. Repos is doing PvE? Really? What is he doing? Like Frost Wyvern or something? I'm not reloaded. Alright, I bought the windlass from the market. I thought it was reloaded. I could have got a free kill on this guy if it had been reloaded, I think. I mean, I can just beat Longsword. I mean, this is... Wait, is that a... I mean, yeah, like, you can't parry this. Yeah, this is... It's just... He could have the best gear in the world and he still loses that fight because Longsword can't beat Rondel Dagger. It's a hard counter. You just gonna let me reload my windlass? That's wild. It's questionable at that. I thought he was a demon form warlock or something. I don't know what he was anymore. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, if you play longsword, do not try to parry Rondell. You will never hit the parry. You will not do it. Don't even try, man. And the moment you start to try to parry and then it doesn't work, you get into a rut of never actually... Then you just kind of lose automatically. Firing? Oh, for my second win back. Does it show gear score? Yeah, it'll show gear score now when you look at a body. So you see he had 353 gear score. Is that a pre-nerf? Bardiche? That damage is low. Looks low at least. I'm not sure. Wait, you have better bandages. Nope. The other guy. The gray box above gear score, currently unused. They don't do anything right now. For now, I think at some point it will, but I'm not sure how long it'll be until that changes. I do feel bad for fighters that don't realize how bad the top F home is. It's so bad, man. It's so freaking bad. I think they really should buff that thing. How is 353 gear score gray lobby PvP? I don't understand that sentiment. How is that a gray lobby? Do you see the gear I got? What do you mean? How is that? Okay. Crystal Sword. I haven't seen a single Crystal Sword fighter today. I haven't seen any of them yet. I don't think Crystal Sword is as good as this build is, personally. Because you have to build Will for it, right? And Will is such like a nothing stat for fighter. It just doesn't feel... I don't know. Maybe there's a build for it. Maybe there's a build for it that's actually good, but my heart says that Rondell is way, way, way stronger. So I don't know. I could be wrong. Yes. Yeah, I looted the other guy. He didn't really have anything. Fighter damage and speed has been increased through the perks. Web Mastery and... what is it called? Swift. Oh, shoot, that guy's geared. Oh, wait. Oh. I gotta open this door. That was a very, very geared cleric. I did not expect a cleric that geared to just show up out of nowhere. Holy hell. Freaking, I don't know how geared he was, but he looked geared. Haven't really seen any Warlocks today, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think Demon got nerfed. It's just the the Torture Mastery Warlock. But I haven't seen any today. So I don't really know. Okay, that Cleric is... I can't push that Cleric because he will counter me if I run into him without hurting him first. So this is kind of all I can really do is wait and see if he shows himself again. I don't think he has spells either. I'm pretty sure that's probably Smite and PDR skill, maybe. Or Smite Judgment. That's possible, too. Just because Cleric is bad doesn't mean it doesn't still technically counter Plate Fighter. They still do magic damage. That's a disingenuous take. Wizard, Warlock, and Cleric are still technically good against Plate Fighter because they do magic damage. However, if you don't just run into them, yeah, you can kill Clerics. But he is, like, hiding somewhere. So I don't think we'll end up fighting in this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I don't know what this guy's doing. He just twitted his sons in the corner, I guess. Wizard changes? I don't think that Arcane Shield needed nerfed. There's that, at the very least. Buckler gives armor. Cyclops Eye does not. Oh, that Cleric left the game. Really? That Cleric just immediately left. I mean, yeah, we never would have fought him anyway, I guess. A little surprised. But, oh well. Alright, what do we need? Invis bots? Yeah. Buy more. Invis spots. Campfire? Yeah, I agree. It is. I really don't know why they decided to nerf Bonk Wizard. I really don't know, man. Did Arcane Shield really need nerfed? Like, I don't know, man. I don't think it did. I really don't think it needed nerf, man. It feels strange. Strange is probably the word. Feels very strange to see that get nerfed. Just to me personally. You think it got nerfed because of me? Well, there's no evidence of that. We have no way of knowing for sure if it got nerfed because of me or not. I don't really know. I'm not sure. Part of me feels like it did, but that's really silly. If that's the case, it's really silly. Because Wizard is such an underplayed class. I don't understand why they would nerf it. I don't know. Just because I said it's the best skill, and it made Wizard better in bar than melee, doesn't mean it needed nerfed. Specifically because no one's No one's playing Wizard. Just because my opinion is that doesn't mean that that's what the devs should change. I mean, if that's the case, then the devs should definitely remove invisibility from the game, because that's what I think too. You know, I'm just one guy with an opinion. You know. I don't think the devs balance based on my opinions. I mean, let's be real here. If the devs really balance because of me, then Invis would be gone. So. Oh, it's definitely not bad. Oh yeah, I don't think Arcane Shield's bad. Just to be clear, it's just worse than it was. It's just nerfed. You know, big difference. Big difference between being bad and being, you know, just weaker. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I would like to see a Rogue rework. I don't want to see Rogue gutted. I want to see Invis reworked out of the game, but I would like to see Rogue have more viability. I feel like there's definitely stuff you could do for Rogue that isn't just Invis. I don't know. Yeah, I actually agree with you, Master Sword. I would hope that Iron Mace does not look at my gameplay and go, yeah, we should buff or nerf something because of this guy. I would hope that they do it based on their statistics. There was a Reddit post, I would have to find it, it might be hard to find, but it showed the percentage of players playing Wizard in all game modes. And I want to say Wizard was like less than 10% of the player base. It was really small. It was by far the smallest class played out of every class in the game. So, do we really need to be nerfing the bottom tier class? I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so, personally. But maybe I'm just biased. Maybe I'm just biased. Who knows? What do I know? It was 7%. Oh, thanks, Lizard. Okay, you saw it too. Yeah, so Wizard was 7% of the player base. Oh, no, we're talking about Wizzy, not Warlock. So, Lifeline 5% might not... If 5 damage might not sound like a lot, but it really is, man. A lot of fights, sometimes they come down to thresholds where, you know, you win a fight by just a couple HP. So, yeah, it actually does make a pretty big difference. 5 HP absolutely can turn a fight. I mean, hell. I mean, the buffs that we got today, like, what buffs am I utilizing, right? I'm utilizing 4 movement speed and 10% damage. In my opinion, that single-handedly has made this build significantly better than it was, right? So, I am personally inclined to say, yeah, I think that 5 damage is a pretty big deal. It's almost a meme, like, 3 to, like, 7% of people are playing Wizard, so let's nerf it again. I don't know, it just seems silly to me. I don't know. 10% is huge, I agree. But I also think 25% HP on a skill is pretty big too. I mean, 5 health is not small. 5 health's a big deal, man. It's a lot of HP. Also consider that sometimes you use the skill twice in one fight. You know, if you're like playing against like a ranger or something, you might pop Arcane Shield twice. Now it's 10 HP, not 5. And now it actually makes more sense to use a green pot than it does an Arcane Shield. Because it'll, you know, I don't know, man. It just feels wrong. It feels wrong to be nerfing the class that no one is playing. That's all. I mean, not everyone might agree with me. I think Fighter was pretty weak before this buff because of the meta. Did Fighter need these buffs? Probably not, but they're here. It feels weird to me because there were already a lot of people still playing Fighter. So it feels weird to me to see Fighter get pretty sizable buffs and then see the one build that was actually good for Wizard and solos because of Landmine Rogues get nerfed. I don't know, it just feels really funny to me. I mean, you don't have to agree, but I don't know. I don't think nerfing the class that nobody's playing makes sense. Also, don't forget 5 damage. It's also HP headshot damage too. So it's not 5 health. It's a little bit more than 5 HP, just because of the headshot reduction. So it might be closer to like 8 damage or something. And that's a lot of health. It's actually a big deal. I missed the win loss. I missed the win loss. Time to go. You bastard. Why'd you do that? What possessed you to do this to me? Fellow fighter. There's a warlock coming. Oh, that is annoying as all hell. What? Spiders, get out of here. Holy crap. Thank God that Centipede's behind the freaking wooden fence thing. You cannot dodge the spider attacks. They're not dodgeable. If you're too close, it is physically impossible. You didn't know. God, these spiders are so annoying. We should remove spiders from the game. Who's down? I'm down. Holy hell. They never stop coming. They never stop. Oh, the warlock's nearby. Took us a long time to get out of that little rut. That fighter kind of screwed me. I don't know why he did that to me. What the? Are you the guy that attacked me before? Is that you? Oh god, that was he actually parried me. That was a good parry, but it doesn't actually matter. I'm impressed that I am impressed he got that parry. The spacing was good there. Victory Strike's viable? I disagree. I don't think Victory Strike is viable. Usable? Well, is usable and viable the same thing? I think you could use it. I think you could use it, but I don't think it's good. At least not preferable. Dagger second slot? Oh, because I'm just used to having it in my first slot. I would end up getting myself killed having it in the wrong slot. I can't do it. My muscle memory would not allow me to do it. Trust me. Trust me. It would not be good for the game. That bard saw me, didn't he? I think the bard saw me. Are you serious right now? Okay, I guess that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. God, that I'm telling you, man, that barb was so dead there. I'm really surprised the goblin turned around on me. I feel like every time someone does that... Yeah, I don't know. Getting stuck like that is pretty tragic from the mobs. That's pretty silly. That was pretty silly. He must have not touched the goblin or something. Yeah, he must have not had the main aggro. It must be something with damaging a mob. Because I've damaged mobs before, and they will just stand right next to other people, and they will be completely unaffected. Yes, I think Warlock absolutely deserved nerfs. Absolutely, they did. They were super, super strong. They've been really strong for a long time. They do, like, they kind of do everything. So, yeah, I think it's fine. The bar's just camping that door. Can't really push him or anything. I can't fight him without getting debuffed, which is probably not ideal for me. Do I want to leave? Not really. I'm gonna get this guy eventually. I didn't expect him to go back like that. I actually had the flay there. If I hit him, he probably dies. Oh my god, he went far. No way. I don't have sprint active. Oh, the door gameplay. Oh, god damn it. The door gameplay. He's gone. Should have just left the game. I knew landmining him was the only way I was ever gonna kill that guy. He was so low too. That guy was geared. Man. That guy was absolutely geared. It's so sad, man. That arena mode? I mean, if they're solos, sure. We don't really know much about it, though. Yeah, I don't think we have any idea if we're gonna get solos or not. Well, that's another kill that I didn't get because the other guy was faster than me. Well, that's the problem with playing a class that isn't meta, right? Or isn't, you know, move speed meta. You can't, you know, people will just run away from you. It happens. That's the nice thing about playing Rogue. You know, you can't really run from a Rogue player. It's not really an option. So there is something nice to be said about playing that class. Shame. That guy was so low, too. Maybe I should have taken off my chest piece, but I didn't know how low he was. And I was scared if I took off my chest piece, then there was a chance that I, you know, couldn't out DPS him, but maybe that was a mistake. Probably a mistake. Well, he did turn around to commit. He did turn around and started to commit. If I didn't have my chest piece during that commit there, I don't know if I can kill him. Because my chest is... I mean, it's like all my PDR, man. It's really risky to remove my chest piece during that fight. Super risky. Yeah, I commented on Arcade Shield already. Yeah, I commented on it. I don't think it should have been nerfed. I don't think there's enough people playing Wizard to have reasonably nerfed that skill. I don't know what this kit's cost is. I don't really keep track of kit costs, man. I don't really... The gold just doesn't really mean much. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Dark and Darker Mobile? Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be the next big thing for sure. For sure. Nothing better than Dad Mobile. 100%. Any way to heal better on Wizard? I mean, no. I mean, same as every other class, right? Pots, bandages, surge kits, whatever you can use. You cannot, you have to take second wind. You have to. You can't not take second wind. It's too good not to take. It's too much health. Second wind is 68 HP. When you account for effective HP, it's actually 206? No, 204 HP. It's too much. Would you drop a button that says restore 200 HP? If no, then you cannot drop that skill. Oh, I love seeing barbs in my lobby. No, I don't plan to use Victory Strike. I don't think it's worth using. I personally won't use it. It seems too niche to me. I'd rather the generally strong skill than the skill that I don't think will help me very much with my build. The general roles that I always go for on fighter is armor and max HP. Those are the most important. Yeah, I had to make the sniping stream because of the Duyus that were sniping me. Adrenaline Rush has its merits. Yeah, that's not bad. Guess he didn't have chase. Yeah, the little fly there was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. I'm sure he had traps down too. Probably just dodged them. Yeah, the falchion's horrible. The falchion is actually miserable. I would not use that personally. There is a hunting trap here. I might be able to make use of that. Yeah, I might be able to use that. We'll see. Or did he run away? Well, that man dipped. I did not expect him to dip like that. Maybe I should have expected it. No. Maybe. Oh, I know you're hurting. No way. That he stopped me? Oh, that sucks. Oh, God. Wait, they go through the elevator? Oh. Through the freaking elevator? Oh. Oh, the move speed. It's too fast. Oh. That's so tragic I didn't kill that barb. I think he might be teaming with that guy too, I'm not sure. Hard to say. I saw them over here, but no one died. I don't think. Damn. I really lost. Man, I am missing out on so many kills. You probably have to build faster, man. I think I'm just not fast enough to confirm kills. I probably have to go more meta with movement speed. That probably makes a big difference. Well, I'm imagining if I could get to, like... You probably need to be at least 300 speed, I imagine. That's a different guy. Oh, team. Oh, see, that's what happens when you don't kill somebody. They start teaming. Is why you use second wind, by the way. If you don't have second wind, I lose that fight. Just saying. There is no weapon better than the Rondel dagger for fighter. Dagger's so good. It's fast, it attacks quick, and it scales very well with true damage. No, I'm in solos. No, this is the typical solo experience. Yeah. Armixor might have won. Maybe, but I still think Rondel is a better choice. I think. I should be able to drop this. I have a lot of loot to grab. It is fitting seeing a blueberry barbarian with cobalt in his inventory. It's kind of funny. Locust? No. Did Locust get changed? To my knowledge, Locust is still bad, right? Did something happen to Locust to make it better? I'm not aware of anything if it did. I think armor is good on these. I just don't have the space to grab it. Not really. Oh, I almost missed the necklace. Almost. Drop the bolts. I'm gonna have full inventory. I'm already full, so. If I didn't have, dude, if I didn't have all this stuff, I 100% would have ran down and fought this guy. 100%. Wonder if I could stat check this guy. Probably. Maybe. It's a shame I already had it's a shame I already had the, all that loot. I couldn't even loot it. If I kill him, like, what am I gonna loot? I guess I drop all my gear, but... Oh, man. It's a shame I saw him so late. Really. And I already dropped, like, half my arrows in my windlass, too. It's unlucky. It's unlucky, man. I would have loved to have fought him earlier. Oh, no, that was a great run. Yeah, that was absolutely a good run. It doesn't feel weird. It doesn't feel weird to me to use Rondell for fighter because I've already been using Rondell for fighter for so long now. Locust Swarm, DPS from 2 to 13, but no scaling, 50% heal reduction. 2 to 13. In theory, yeah, but you have. I don't think that's gonna work for solos because everyone will just kind of walk out of the Locust range, right? I don't know what the build cost is. Probably somewhere between like 5 and 7k, at least, something like that. Be my guess at least. I don't really keep track of that stuff. Not with this gear at least. Stat breakdown. 170 health, 286 speed, 59 PDR, not including shield. 1% magic resist, which is fine. 11% physical power bonus. Basically, we're just stacking max health and armor primarily for this build. And then 7% or 6% action speed using the adventure boots for that. Yeah, it's a little slow. Trying to make use of the Swift buff, but I think we might still be a little bit too slow for these games. That other fighter probably has a better idea of just going for, like, the traditional, like, loose trousers instead. Probably makes more sense. But I'm stubborn and wanted to use Swift to its full potential, so it is what it is. Think it's a Lightfoot difference? Here's the thing. If I do Lightfoot boots, I lose 13 armor, which is a big deal. And I lose action speed, which is also a big deal for this build. So yeah, I could be faster with Lightfoot boots, but it would hurt me a little bit to do that, but could consider it. It's not bad, it's just different. I think I would build the whole build differently if I went for Lightfoot boots. I would want to go for even more speed. Probably maybe loose trousers and Lightfoot boots and just go for like 50% PDR. And kind of go from there. Something like that. There are definitely some other alternative builds I could do with this that could make it work out pretty well. But, you know, we'll wait and see pretty much. I'm not really sure yet how it'll go. Plate boots are trash. You know what's bad? It's not even the sound. It's the 2 movement speed. Plate boots have default 2 movement speed base. So even with movement speed roll, it's still not that much faster than the others. Like, plate boots are basically unusable. It's really, really bad. They are so god-awful, it's not even funny. Yeah, it's only 2. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't like plate boots. I feel so tired today, man. I really lack it on that sleep. Yeah, you could get the only way to use plate boots is probably to have them double rolled, but I mean, at that point, like, why are you doing all this extra work? Just grab some heavy boots with armor roll and move speed and call it a day. Have a coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't really drink that stuff. Upgrade to Ruby Silver? It is. It would be. Just more expensive. Bro, did you see how quick that barb turned? Dude, he was ready to come fight me, and then he just turns around. Yeah, I don't blame you. Come here. You wanna fight? Nope. Yeah. See how quick he changes mind? He knows. He knows. He knows that it's not a fight that he should be taking. He's smart. I respect it. I don't blame him. Wait, Andy wasted his... Oh, please get hit. Oh, if he gets hit by the bola, he's probably dead. No, he's too fast. Oh, that was a good hit, at least. Oh, damn it, he's too fast. Bro, that barb was ready to charge me, and then he saw me and said, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that." I think is it plate boots? I think that's 26 armor. It's not enough. It's not enough to merit the movement speed. I tell you that. 100% is not worth the movement speed, boys. Maybe if I landmine him. Oh, that had to hurt like hell. I know that hurt. Yeah, that hurt like that was a big beefy hit on that man. Probably lost half his health from that. My best hope is to corner him or landmine him. Pretty much. Outside of that, I don't know if I have a real chance of ever catching him, doing anything to him. Why is it aggroed to me? Tragic. mean, yeah, if you really want armor, just use adventure boots. He's gonna open the door and run away. You know, it's almost like clockwork. I think every player I see usually just opens and shuts the nearest door and then runs away forever. Pretty common trend, I've noticed. Oh, he didn't go down into the boss? Oh god. What the hell? What's even happening? Oh, that hurt. Like, oh man, that hit hurt. I know that hurt that man. I know it did. I honestly thought he might get one shot. I thought he got hit. It might not have been a headshot. Nailing these windlass hits, but no kills. Out of Ruin? No, it's just a different path. We be faster, but we have way less armor. So there's some serious pros and cons to it. As long as you're still going for max HP, which is still this, you could probably still make do. Did he see me? And he's gone. Okay, now we can loot the body. Campfire first. Well, let's be clear. It's not more toxic than Rogue. They're equally as toxic. It's all toxic. All invisibility is annoying. Yeah. Let's be. That barb was pretty tanky. He ate a lot of hits. He hit like 6 dagger hits, but... yeah. Oh, that's a convenient. Yeah, I'll probably just loot this guy's body and dip out if he's juiced. He's really not. Oh my god, 7 damage. Oh my god, it's crazy. Mamma mia. It's so much damage. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is enough stuff that I'll probably just grab it and dip out. I think that's fine. Like, heavy boots will just always sell. No health. Doesn't matter. Gloves can sell, but it's whatever. I think barbutural helms are actually selling right now, but not really anything to drop for it. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is perfectly okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Genius. Smart. Wow. The value. Okay, I don't know if barbutural helms are worth anything. I think they are becoming more expensive because of the crystal sword fighter build. Heavy boots are cheap. I think heavy boots are, well, actually with the druid nerf, maybe these are not worth grabbing anymore. Heavy boots that were purple default were selling because of druids, but that might have changed at this point. Yeah, definitely could have changed. This Bardiche is probably crazy expensive. 72 damage? That's not... I have never seen a 70 damage weapon before, I don't think. That is so much damage. Oh my god. 70? Holy hell, man. That is some beef. That is some goddamn damage, boy. Holy hell. Hey, Papa, you hate this fighter buff as a fighter main? You don't like fighter being Rondel's survival? Yeah, I actually agree with you. I think it's silly that the best fighter weapons are non-native weapons. I actually completely agree with you. 100% agreed. You know, I mentioned it earlier during the stream. I really wish that fighter... I wish we had more options, man. I would love to see some two-handed weapon perks that made like two-handers better. Kind of like we already have for dual wield. I don't know. I agree with you though. I think it's silly that the best build in the game for fighter is what I'm playing right now, which just feels silly. Also, don't forget your win last secondary, of course. Don't forget your free kill frickin' bow. Yeah, don't forget that. With your infinite invis pots that you can bring. It's all so silly. Really, it all does feel so silly. Yeah, it's the true fizz and high attack speed. Yeah, Papa Hero knows. He knows. Yeah, it's the it's how the weapon scales with true damage that's so strong. That's exactly it. Yeah. Exactly it. Yeah. Yeah. The best build is literally the weapons you cannot usually use. It's really silly. Truly. I don't like that that's the case. I acknowledge that it's the case, but I don't like it. You know? Also, Papa Arrow, have you do you play Longsword Fighter at all? Have you seen how much this build dumpsters Longsword Fighter? It is basically a 0% chance for them to beat you. You have to misplay so bad to lose to a Longsword Fighter. It's insane. This build just it's not even just Longsword Fighter. It dunks on Falchion, it dunks on Arming Sword, it dunks on Slayer. All of those builds obliterated by Rondel Dagger. All of them. It's crazy. So Weapon Mastery lets you use any weapon in the game. Any weapon. With no penalty now. So now I can use the Rondo Dagger and the Windlass with 0% penalty. This was already a meta setup before with a 10% damage debuff. So you can imagine how much stronger this setup is the moment you add 10% damage. Movement speed, we're kind of slow. We're at 286 right now. But we're full plate, except for our boots, so... I mean, of course we're gonna be slow, it just makes sense. What do you mean switch out the 10% perk? What do you mean by that, Adam? I'm not really sure what you're... Are you saying add 10% back? Because they just removed it this morning. Would it not be worth running Lifeboat Boots to losing a little PDR? There is merit to be said that it's better. So what you're giving up is dexterity. You're giving up about 4% action speed, which is actually a really big deal. You're also giving up a few percentage points of PDR. Probably about, maybe just like 1% or something. It's not super big, but there's pros and cons to both. That's all I can really say. There's pros and cons. Lightfoot would be very strong, though. Definitely would be really strong here. Frostlight Lightfoot boots? I haven't seen those yet. Yeah, honestly, the only class, well, the class that I'm most scared of, it has to be Rogue. I would rather fight Wizard, Warlock, or Cleric on this build than Rogue right now. Rogue has to be the scariest class to fight. Their armor pen goes straight through all of your health, and it's so quick, especially with Invis. Yeah, yeah. Also, yeah, whenever I see a longsword fighter, I just feel bad. Because they could have any gear that you want them to have. They could have the best gear in the world, it doesn't matter. This guy doesn't, but... yeah, if this guy had super good gear, I would feel really confident that I would kill him. Oh, you can't see the longsword fighter I'm looking at, sorry. I'll show it. Yeah, this guy is what I'm talking about. Like, this longsword, like, I know he doesn't have good gear or anything, but if he had really good gear, it wouldn't even be close. Daggers have 10% less damage across the board. I mean, honestly, I think the stiletto is kind of insane. I don't know if rogues need that, though. The problem with rogue is not the daggers. The problem with rogue is the invis. I don't know if that's really a good solution or not. I think I agree with that too, Papa. I don't think true damage needs to be in the game. I think you're right. I think true damage is kind of boring. It has completely encompassed additional damage to the point where you're trolling if you don't use true damage over additional, which is very silly. It makes for very strange build gameplay. Well, strange as in not, you know, it's like an illusion of choice. You could use additional damage, but it's worse. So why would you? I guess if you don't have the money, but you know, kind of not great balance either. Well, Wizard and Warlock do counter Fighter. So does Cleric if they play right. So there are counters to this class, but no one's playing them right now. I'd still rather play against my counters than Rogue, because Rogue is that insane. I think the difference is that I don't like dying to people that I can't see. It's the same reason that people probably don't like dying to me in invisibility potions with the Windlass. It's the same difference, you know. It's all on fun for the other player. You think they enjoy getting win last killed? Probably not. I wouldn't enjoy it. I would not have very much fun with that. But it's in the game, so you know, I'm gonna use it. Especially with the 10% damage buff. Makes a huge difference. We're doing like 12 more damage. Headshot. Insane. Yeah, so Staff Wizard probably still counters me pretty well. Could try to landmine him, but that's probably my best chance at killing him. He doesn't seem to be pushing me, though. So, maybe I shouldn't quite push that yet. Keep in mind that I have like 1% magic resist with this build. It's very, very, very low. Yeah, he should be favored against me. I have to outplay him to kill him. If I was playing Wizard, I would feel very confident against me, even in my current build. Especially if I'm playing Bonk Wizard. Even with the nerf, I still think it's good. Just not as good. Because you don't have magic resist, so all of your damage is going completely through, which is a really big deal. Yeah, Fizz power is good with high damage weapons like the Bardiche, yeah. But good luck closing the gap for the Bardiche. The gap closing is the problem. Most people will not let you into Bardiche range. Except like me, because I want you to fight me in Bardiche range. Run a specific build? I mean, what build is it? I usually don't take kits, but I mean, if it's like a dumb build, I might consider it. I can't believe that Wizard didn't push me. That's so crazy to me. Do you know I'm in this? Wait, does he know? Does he know? Smartest Wizard player? Huh. Yeah, I guess he knows. Maybe he saw me earlier. Do it. Somebody else, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe he heard the windlass get pulled out. Yeah, that's definitely possible. He might have heard the wind. He might have heard it. Yeah, so like that's a counter matchup. I don't really want to fight him unless I have an advantage on him, which I don't currently. So I'm gonna walk the other direction. I don't know if that's ESP. I think he must have just heard my windlass or something. I'm not gonna claim cheats there. I don't think he's cheating. Yeah, Bonk Wizard did get nerfed. They got an Arcane Shield nerf, which is what most Bonk Wizards, at least what I was running, personally. I would constitute that as a pretty decent nerf. Went with the survival bow. Yes and no. I still think Wizard's favored. Thing is, it's not really a fight you want to take. There are certain matchups where, yeah, there are certain counter matchups that are not favorable for you at all. And that is one of them. You don't really want to take a Wizard 1v1 unless you have to. Rushing into Wizard 1v1s as a PDR fighter is a great way to go back to the market and re-kit yourself. If that's your goal, though, then yeah, do that. I mean, even I don't want to take that matchup. And I already tried my magic trick, but he didn't fall for it. Yeah, I already tried my invis, but he did not fall for it. So he is smarter than I. It is really dark in here. Okay. That's suspicious. Okay. Is there a rogue in here? There's gotta be a run in here, right? Oh. It's you. What are you doing? Why is it so dark? Jesus. Maybe I'll leave him alone. I think he's new. I can't imagine fighters playing like that if they're not new in full PDR. Oh, you know what? I think that's a longsword fighter I saw. Oh, he's gone now. He is long, long gone. I don't even know where he went, to be honest with you. Using the dagger coat's the best fighter weapon in the game. Alright. Wouldn't I be silly to go into a landmine on my own? He has judgment, for sure. Yeah, that's a judgment cleric. He probably doesn't have spells. I heard him pull his staff out. At least I think. That was really close. That guy hurt. He must have been geared. Way more geared than I expected. Oh, I'm sad. I'm gonna just loot this really quick and get out of here. He's looting the bot. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I'll fight a wizard for that loot. You're not taking that. I'll die for that. Yeah. Absolutely not. I saw the loot disappearing. Absolutely. What? Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. This guy's gear probably isn't great, right? Poke of Darkness is good. Added damage is good. Yeah, this guy actually had good gear. Yeah, that's why you were running. Dude, that rat really tried to steal my freaking loots. Amazing. What a guy. I can't believe that. I didn't think you could loot it through the freaking door. I really did not think he could loot that. I don't know if occultist boots with speed are worth anything if they don't have any stuff with it. I know I gotta leave soon. This is fine. HR is for the PvE farmers, Fatal, but yeah, you're welcome to keep playing my roller if you want. I don't really like just farming mobs all day. Also, do you not see the amount of gear I just got from that game? This kid is insane. Max movement speed, true damage, cloak. That's nuts. 2 Grimmies, true damage, armor, necklace apiece. But this guy's kid is insane. You're out of your mind. For even mentioning that. This is where the gear is, man. So much gear. If you want to find geared players, you have to play normals. Well, you have a much higher chance of finding them in normals. You can find them in high roller, but it's a lot harder. They're not as common from what I've seen. He really did almost get me there. I really thought with the win last hit I could out DPS him, but yeah, I should have just survival mode from the beginning, I suppose. Yeah, he hurt. He hurt a lot, man. When I don't play HR, that is not true at all. I just played HR not that long ago. I played it for like 4 hours, I think. But I'm glad you know what I play and don't play. Thank you for your advice, though. Oh my god, you are so annoying. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright. Go watch a different streamer and not be annoying. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright. Campfire. Alright. Protection pots. Heals. Survival blow. Okay, we're good. Let's go. How much is 30 armor rating? It depends on where you're at on the scaling. There's not a direct answer to that question. It completely depends. Yeah, I can very quickly show the kit. Not even sure why I have true magic on this. It's actually a mistake. I should trade that out because that's useless. I just didn't realize. The Twitch chat's actually being way more tame today. I don't know what it is. Why is the YouTube chat so rambunctious today? Why is it so crazy? I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that. I actually am thinking about maybe trying out Bardiche Fighter. That could be fun. Maybe I'll consider it. Maybe. It would be a different kind of build, though. We want to go, like, Fizz Power, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't do it on Barb. I would do it on Fighter, for sure. Morningstar with Stiletto? I have not, but that could probably be good. Morningstar and Stiletto would probably be pretty decent choices, I imagine. Try Viola. I have never used the Viola, but I know it's really good. I've used a few different uniques. I've used the Pulverizing Prayer, the Delirium, Aegis, Stinky Stick. I don't know if there's anything else I've used. Yeah, those are the ones that I can think of at least. Rapier Crystal Ball? Perfect. Perfect. Unique is really hard to use in... That definitely hurt. You're not even gonna fight back? Alright, fine. Fine. You've won me over. Bro doesn't even know what buttons to press yet. I'll go find someone who knows what they're doing. That guy he can do whatever he's gonna do. Bardiche with Reckless. I don't know about that one, man. It's so bad against the other parts of the meta. Reckless does nothing against, like, everybody else except for, like, fighters and clerics. I just don't know about that one, man. Next time someone comes for you, you'll stand still? I felt bad. I felt bad. Like, it looked like he didn't even know what he was doing. What is that? Not at me. Are there two people? There are two people. There goes my door. Here goes my door. I did almost die to a cleric, but I still don't think cleric is super great right now. I mean, I did end up killing him, right? So, and he was really geared. I mean, I will say he had quite the armor on him. Oh, that is enough to kill him for sure. Or not. He might be gone, boys. He is probably not coming back. Hey, that's not Phantom Eyes. If that doesn't describe what's wrong with this game, why melee combat when you can just bunny hop with a survival bow all day? It's so silly. It's so silly, man. I know he should have just casted spells. I know. I get it. I know. I get it. It's just funny to watch. It's just funny. I'm being a little bit hyperbolic. A little bit. I know. Yes, I have the new torch gun. Changed his mind real quick, didn't he? Wait, there's people teaming or something. Oh, they're teaming, aren't they? I don't know what's happening. I don't know if they're teaming or not. I honestly don't know. I don't know if they're teaming. I'm not sure. It feels like teaming, doesn't it? It sure feels like teaming. I don't know if it is or not, but my god, it feels like it, so I'm gonna treat it like it's teaming, just in case. I also don't even have second wind right now. I don't have a lot of time to campfire because he's probably following me, but it is really important that I get it back. That guy is very geared. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, yeah, they like, yeah, like I had the barb one shot, and then like the cleric came in and like yeah, it was I don't know. It was weird. I don't really know what happened there. Very strange. And then there was like a random guy shooting arrows at me. I don't even know what that was. I was all cleric's good when they have backup support. Sure. Yeah, sure. When I waste my windlass and I, you know. Yeah. Stiletto Rondell. Stiletto fighter. Yeah, that, I mean, that could probably be good. Well, yeah, fighter can play any class in the game now. Literally any class. Like, perfect. Yes, dumb messages get deleted. Yes. Correct. Considering I still have a feeling that those guys are teaming, I'm just gonna leave the game. Find out. Oh, this is the barb I almost killed? Bro, he's juiced! Wow, man. That would have been crazy. This guy was also juiced. Looks like they're not teaming. I mean, I don't know if they were or not, but they're not at least together anymore. Man, I might have had that barb with that cleric. Didn't like tag team in there. As the cleric I ambushed earlier? That's funny. It's really funny. Yeah, those guys were freaking juiced, man. Those guys had a lot of gear. How long cosmetic quests last for? It should be the wipe. The torch looks like this. I'll show it in the this thingy real quick. Beep. That's what it looks like. You haven't seen it yet. It's a shame I couldn't finish off those kills, man. You know, if that barb had happened to shut that door, or if I had gotten an invis pot off in time, that the goblin archer messed up the invis pot. If the archer wasn't there, I probably could have got him there. Maybe. Hit him with the windlass, rush him with sprint. Probably can't run away in time. But then I would have lost the gear anyway to the I would have lost the gear anyway to the cleric, I think. So it is what it is. And then I might have taken damage and then might have died to the cleric. So maybe it's a good thing that happened. Maybe. The torture already out. It came out early. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. The torch code, you put it in the shop area. You go to shop, you go to enter code down here. Then you can just enter in whatever code you got from before. The code was through the donations that happened. You can still do it, to my understanding. I think it's still going on. Alrighty, we good to go? I think so. Dude, as far as in your game, good luck. Good luck, soldier. Oh my good lord, this wizard. Yeah, let me swap over to my game. Let me show you what normals PvP looks like, boys. This is what normals PvP is like, by the way. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, anyone who says that HR is the place for PvP is coping hard. Jesus God, dude. Oh my God. It's insane. Full gold. And it's a wizard too, so I'm like mega boned. I don't even know if I can kill that guy. We did it in Dragons. One time. I played it one time, like, 10 years ago. That's it, though. Good luck with my one magic resist. Thank you. I look forward to it. Maybe I get the win-last hit of my life, and I can finish him. Dude, can you imagine if I landmine that guy? I don't think there's any other way I ever win that fight. I have to landmine him, I think. What's his name? Well, we have no idea. It doesn't tell you in the pre-lobby. Games I play off stream? I'm playing Wasteland 3 right now. Off stream. Oh, good lord. Mercy on my soul. I'm scared, boys. Someone hold me. I don't want to go back to the marketplace. I don't want to go back to the market. Help. Help. You didn't chase me. Interesting. Okay. To be honest, I'm a little surprised he didn't chase me. Bro, he's a counter to me. He's my counter pick. And he's juiced. I'm not supposed to win that fight. He's supposed to beat me. He's supposed to. Ah. I really surprised he didn't push me. Like, I am really surprised he didn't push. I mean, I wasn't gonna push him. I'm not stupid. I'm not that stupid. 5 to 10% action is good. Anywhere around that is good, I think. I'm not even sure if I want to find him again. You think he's a sniper? If he was sniping, he knows where I'm sitting in Viz, and he would just fireball me, I think. So I don't know. I don't know if that's true. 125 plus is sweaty as hell. There's a full golden wizard in my lobby right now. Probably like a 20k kid or something stupid, I'm sure. I'm so nervous now. Man, that wizard really does scare me. Truly. It does. You want to see it go down? It would have to be landmine. If I don't landmine him, I don't think I can kill him. It has to be a landmine kill. Like it has to be like a windlass into like free, like cheeky, whatever. Right? There's just no way in hell I ever kill him with a bow. He has 5 less health in his arcade shield. I don't know if he had arcade shield or not. I'm not sure. That's funny though. Windlass is serious, it's not a meme at all. There is nothing about this weapon that's memey. Does 129 headshot damage. I don't think that's anything to snuff at, and it's 40% armor pen. People are making my build. Wait, are they? This dagger build? I guess it's back. You can't quick move it into your secondary. I just drag it. Unfortunately, you can't click it into that. I wish you could. I wish you could. Oh, I should have shot him quicker. I had the mobs in front of me. Did he go right? I think he went right. I think he's gone. I think he's gone is the answer I'm really looking for. Oh God. Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. That man was, was that man invisible? Oh my lord. I had to reload my weapon. This? This is a weird lobby, boys. This is a weird lobby. rogue routing around. What sucks is that there's so many mobs to kill. All the doors are broken, it seems. Oh, no, I have an idea. Yeah, we're gonna... Come on. Follow me. I got like a checklist of stuff to do. Campfire, reload, try to loot the rogue. I think the rogue was geared. I'm still worried about the wizard. Like, if the wizard comes right now and fireballs me while I'm sitting here, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm pretty nervous. Also, going down below to loot that body is also really risky. I am very, very worried about this wizard in my game. Because I don't know where he is. I don't even know if I want to, I need to just loot quick and get out. Or, you know, loot quick and get out of this area. Okay, he is good. Does have good stuff. Purple surgeon. That's a good kit. It's not, I mean, it's not like it's as good as the wizard kit, but I don't think I can kill the wizard. You know, there's a limit. There's a limit. Oh, how greedy am I? Okay, I have to leave after this, after I'm done with this, or I will probably get killed by the wizard. So I'm gonna have to drop this to grab my loot. I think this is good enough, man. I don't want to be greedy. Yeah, this is good. We need to go. This is good. I'm out of air. I'm like, yeah. I can't stay after dropping all my arrows like that. My windlass. I don't even know if I can kill that wizard anymore without my windlass. Alright. That was still a really good game. That was a lot of loot we just got. Wait, he's still over here? I mean, I was never gonna kill him. I mean, did he do any? Dude, he didn't do anything the whole game. He just sat over here. And he didn't even find anybody. I mean, I was never gonna fight him. It's fine. That's the guy I was worried about. Funny enough, he wasn't even, I mean, he was sitting over there the whole game, so I was never gonna fight him. Not like that. The 2 purple surge is kind of wild for that rogue. That's pretty crazy. Purple surge sells for pretty good money too. Because I think you have to get it from a quest. I'm pretty sure. So that's kind of wild. Those are 11 seconds. That is terrible. Not even worth using. I really would have loved to have killed that wizard player, but it is what it is. It is what it is, man. I am curious what that wizard was doing the whole match. That would have been funny to watch. I wonder if he was just sitting there waiting for someone to walk into him. Maybe, like, rotating, like, the prison area. Cleric nerf? I think the nerfs are pretty decent. I'm not really sure how good Cleric's gonna be now. It's hard to say. Oh, yeah, I should change my Grim. Because I don't need true magic damage on a Grim. It's kind of a waste of a stat. PDR is fine. It's just we don't need it. I could use that on my wizard or something. What's the fighter buff? 2 buffs. They got a weapon mastery buff and a swift buff. So fighter now has 10% more damage and has 10% faster as far as movement speed penalty goes, which is pretty good. Pretty good. No, I didn't kill the wizard. No, I saw him in the beginning of the game. I invis potted. He never pushed. I ran away to reposition, or, you know, just kind of ran away because he already knew where I was. And the wizard stayed in the same exact spot from the spawn the entire game. I never saw him. I did kill a geared rogue player, though. I mean, he was pretty geared. He had a lot of true damage, so... I mean, it still worked out. I probably made a decent bit of money there. Hey, Nans, I'm glad you liked the YouTube comment, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Cash. Games have been going great, man. Absolutely great. Except for, well, we took 2 deaths, but outside of those 2 landmine deaths, every other game has been really good. So, I can't complain. Yeah, I can't really complain too much. Some of is nothing. I disagree. In a meta where people are paying a lot of gold for, like, double move speed boots, it's basically giving you the movement speed of double speed boots without having to pay for it. That's pretty good, man. That's a pretty sizable buff. You really feel the movement speed too. Force speed is not small. I mean, it's a good bit. I think it's good at least. Move speed now should be 286 last I checked. Well, you're not paying for it because it was always 20%. So the extra 10% is just free now. Swift was already a must-take if you were using heavy plate armor. Now it's just more of a must-take. And it's, you know, it's pretty good. If you have a perk that was already meta to take and you already took it, buffing it makes the extra stuff free. Like, I already took Swift for 20%. So now it's just more. Like, it's just better. I mean, yeah, if you want to look at it that way, you're not using a perk for 3 speed. You're using it for like 10 to 12 speed, which is a really, really good use of a perk. 12 movement speed for 1 perk. I think every class in the game would take that without any questions asked. Bard has +8 on a song. That's true, but then you have to play Bard. And that's like its own level of hell, right? Of having to like constantly play songs. I don't have the attention span to play Bard. Way, way, way too much work to be done. You have ADHD and you like Bard? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What the? It's like the build I'm running, except he doesn't have invis pots and he doesn't have a full kit, I guess. This man is missing, he has 44 PDR with that. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of PDR for that little bit of gear. You've done a 330 build many times. As soon as a barb hits you with a throwing axe, that's GG. You mean 30-30 movement speed? I'm assuming you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, if you are building as fast as humanly possible, then you're able to close the gap, which does make a pretty big difference. However, barb does not counter this build. The only way you're countering it is if you happen to run armor pen, or you get a lot of felling axe hits, one or the other. In general, barb is not the class I'm worried about fighting. I mean, that's all movement speed meta though, right? I mean, the class who builds faster gets to dictate fights, which is a really, really valuable thing. It's also not cheap to build 330 speed. Oh yeah, I'm not lying. Yeah, no, this build is favored against barbarians. If I'm a barb, I do not want to fight this. I would run away as much as possible. There's a reason most barbs W key the opposite direction when they see me. Or run off and find teammates. There's a reason for this. Barb doesn't get kited if they have 330 movement speed. You can't kite if they have max speed. Well, I mean, you can kite them, but you as the barb have to play in a way where you don't let them kite you, basically. I wouldn't know how Warlock is because no one's playing the class. I've seen probably 3 Warlocks all day. I guess the meta Warlocks have moved on to the next class. Funny how that works, isn't it? Rogue? Always worried about rogues whenever I see something like this. Well, if I've learned anything from today, the most likely way I'm gonna die is getting landmined and not having a chance to react. So, I walk into a rogue, I guess it is. Well, this could be dirty. I'm not reloaded. F me. God damn it, I'm not reloaded. Oh, it reload. I thought it was reloaded. Oh, because I bought one. That's fine. Rip. Rip. The idea was there. The idea was there, but the execution could have been better. Oh, damn, is he gone now? He didn't even push at all. He ran the opposite direction, didn't he? I think the answer is yes. I don't think he's sure at all. Quests? Yeah, I mean, that's true. Yeah, you can't swap characters for quests. It's not an option. Well, this is the copycat fighter. Well, that guy was not that geared. I mean, that I don't be too impressed on that one. I mean, he had a copycat build, but he was much less geared than I was. I mean, he would have had to have played that very well to beat me there. It just, you know, it just is what it is. Sometimes sometimes it is gear diff. You know, sometimes it's gear diff. I don't know why he took so long to close the door. Well, when I see the mirror build, regardless, like Rondell, Buckler, Windlass, like I'm gonna target you. You know, I don't remember how good his gear was exactly, but I know it wasn't super great. Crossbow and then survival bow is what I would recommend. I mean, yeah, like you can see his gear, right? It's really not that great. Not that it would have mattered, considering how he played that fight. I mean, he could have had the best gear in the world and he still would have died playing like that. But the gear didn't really change much in there. Less PDR and more move speed? Probably. I just wanted to try to take full advantage of the Swift buff, but yeah. You're probably right. More move speed is usually better. PDR is 68% right now. I would love to hit 75, but it gets very pricey to do so. Probably a lot of legendary gear for the armor rating or ruby silver. There's pros and cons to both. This build will beat that movement speed build in a straight 1v1 fight, but oh. Well, this is just sad. Oh, this guy just died. He did not die that long ago. More than enough? Yeah, but 75 is better. Where did that barbarian go? Barbie 1, 2, 3, 4 on the Bardiche rampage. don't know where he is. Why do I multi-stream? Because most of my viewers are on Twitch now, but my OG viewers were on YouTube, so I keep both streams up and going. Yeah, my Twitch stream has been pretty consistently. That rogue is gonna leave. My Twitch stream has been outgrowing my YouTube stream recently, so you know, I'm inclined to do it that way. The Barb lobby clearer has been humbled. Basically. You've concluded wizards are the problem, need more nerfs. For my stream, makes sense, yeah. Probably should nerf wizard again. Probably. I think 7% of players playing Wiz was too much. Too much. Oh, this is kind of dirty. Didn't work. There's no way this stream taught you win last fighter is better than rogue. The only thing I've died to is rogue. The only thing that has killed me has been rogues. Yeah, I feel like this exit isn't used as much as it used to be. It does kind of feel that way. Being sarcastic. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Is anyone gonna come here? Probably not, right? Eventually they might. If you, I would like to see the face of the person that walked into me, into the exit, against this. But I don't know if it's, I don't know if my dream's gonna come true today. Yeah, I've already lost 2 pretty decent fighter kits to Landmine Rogue. There's not a whole lot of counterplay. Why'd I change the build to plate pants? Because of the Swift buff, I wanted to try out the, you know, the less movement penalty. No one's coming, are they? I don't know if anyone's coming this game. But you know what they say, though? 99% of people quit before the big win, right? Is that what they say? The quitter would leave right now into the extract. The winner would stay here and wait for the player that is definitely coming as we speak. Fighter is now a class I would recommend learning the game on. Fighter has single-handedly become a good meta class overnight. Surprising. Is no one gonna come by? This is so sad. I'm wasting my time, aren't I, boys? Probably. The payoff would be so huge if it worked. I would feel like a winner if I watched somebody walk into me while invisible. That would make me feel like a winner. I don't think it's gonna work, though. It's fine. Invis spots are cheap. They're like 10 gold a piece. It ain't a thing. Alright. I'm about to give up. So I guess I'm giving up on my gamblers tips I gave myself. I think I'm quitting, boys. No one's here. If I leave and I watch somebody walk into this, like try to walk into this exit, I'm gonna be very sad, but I don't think anyone's coming. 99%. 99% of players leave before the big win. Oh my god, man. I'm not built for rogues. I'm not built for the rogue gameplay. I'm not built for it, man. Oh my god. No freaking way. I can't believe it. No way. There's no way. Oh my god. I'm a goddamn quitter, boys. I'm a freaking quitter. I can't believe it. I can't even believe it. I'm shook. How? How is this possible? Oh my god. I can't believe it. I don't even know what to say. I'm so sad. Man, oh man, that is tragic. Yeah. I would not survive the winter. I don't know. I wouldn't win at gambling. I would quit too early. This gear sniffer, he's coming to look at my loot. This is how you have to play the early game if you don't want them to see your gear. You have to run away forever. Very fun and engaging, for sure. Absolutely. There's no such thing as quitting early in gambling? Well, obviously there is. Did you see? Did you see me quit early? He got me? Oh my god, he did get me. This scumbag. How'd he get me? What do you got? Oh, it's just a long sword fighter. I don't care about him. Bro, the lobby was supposed to be gone soon, like 2 months ago. It'll be gone soon. We'll see. We'll see. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting. Maybe someday. Take a new Warlock changes? Deserved. Absolutely deserved. I think Warlocks have been too strong for too long. I am so happy to see less Warlocks in these games. Funny thing is, Warlock is probably still good. People just meta chase and go to like the next class, right? So, I'm sure that sure something will change here soon. Pardish with shield mastery. Oh yeah, that does work, doesn't it? That would be kind of funny. I feel like you usually want to be swinging though, not blocking with the Pardish, but you could try it out. Could be funny. No one in the game would ever met it. True. True. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Absolutely not. I would never meta chase personally. I only play the worst builds. Yeah, that's it. A second windlass in case I missed the first shot. Oh, that's pretty smart. Oh, that would be genius. I should bring 2 windlasses. Oh my god, you're right. That would be insane. Maybe I should do that. I could even bring 3 of them. I have room for 3. Yeah, we'll just buy like slightly cheaper ones. I'll call it the build that I'm gonna play until Iron Mace nerfs it. Build. You know they took swapping out of the game? No. No, it's still there. It's just a little slower. It's not that slow, though. It's perfectly fine. It's slower than it used to be, but it's still very, very, very strong. There is a... Is that the one that L'd me? What is going on? I can't see. Caught a rogue full plate? Swift, baby. Swift. Also, he kind of let me catch him, too. I don't know what he's doing. It's the guy that was giving me the L emote in the pre-lobby, so... Funny thing is, his gear wasn't even bad. He actually has decent gear. That is the funniest thing about looting this guy right now. You. Wait, why does this guy actually have decent gear? What is this? I thought he would be naked. What? That's really funny. I find it funny, at least. Was that the guy from my last match? Sounds like I got him this time, then. Don't be fooled. Rogue is one of the best classes against this build. He's gonna be around this corner? Or is he just gonna... Oh, he is running the other direction. What the? That was actually a good play. I didn't realize he could see me quite that well. But you're all the way over there? God. I'll have to play the run and runner game, I guess. The best part of the windlass is honestly the slow. It gives you enough time to try to catch up to him. Well, if he shuts that door, he runs back and shuts that door, and then we go through a whole cycle of me never catching up to him. So it is very, very important that I caught up to him there. Otherwise, that would have been a not so fun chase. Downside of this build though, man, the space. It's hard to loot. I mean, I can't, I can't grab any of this. Drop arrows? Yeah, I could do that. Oh. Wait. I'm gonna just leave. I don't think there's anyone else worth killing in this lobby. Saves me a hell of a lot of time. Well, this guy just quit the game. Interesting. 288. It is slow for solos, but we're making it work. It is slow. Don't get me wrong. It is slow, but I'm making it work as best I can, pretty much. It's going all right. I think it's going decent. Starting to run out of space. I've been neglecting my selling this stream. I haven't really sold anything. But, I got some additional fences that have started selling stuff for me, so I haven't really had to worry about it. Although, I might run out of space soon. Okay, multiple windlasses. What's the cheapest windlass cost? 35? I mean, hell, man. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, why not? Just grab, like, a couple cheapo ones. We can just drop them. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good to me. Wait, will that work? Swap. Kinda. Not really. Okay, there's a problem with this. It's not gonna fit. When I go to swap a second time, it won't fit properly. Unless I do this. Okay, now it works. Oh, there we go. And then if I need an invis spot, I can move it over here. Okay, perfect. We got it. We did it. Make sure they're reloaded. True. Very true. I need my Swapulum 1. Dude, I know it's better, but... Oh, I know you're right. It's gonna be really hard for me to do that, though. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I can't... I'm gonna press the wrong button in fights, man. It's gonna happen a lot. I mean, I know it's better, but it's gonna be so freaking hard. I mean, I'll try it again. I'll try. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna work, man. I'm... Oh. It was like, what? Wait. Where'd my windlass go? Oh, here it is. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty unlikely I'm gonna be able to do this. It's pretty unlikely I'll be able to run with this. Keybind? No, that would mess with me too. Can't change the keybind. That would be weird too. You are right though. Like if I right click, it'll swap the wrong one, which is really bad. So I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. It's just, I'll just have to try to get used to it, is all. This is really stupid. Honestly, man, the fact that this build is even still in the game is mind-boggling. The fact that you can still do this windlass swap is nuts. Also, fellas, if you are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. Helps the channel and all that fun stuff. If you're on Twitch, thank you for stopping by and watching. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. That's about it. That's about it. Barb's modding, they pay for a green fanny. You pay 5 more gold for a windlass. True. Very true. I could buy a green windlass for even cheaper. Yes. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Yes, they actually are. Uncommon Franny is about 40 gold. Windlass is 40 gold. It's the same price. So, yeah, that's the thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. Alright. Thank you, Space Cadet, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, see how quick it is to swap? Wait, what? Mummy. Mummy? I didn't realize the mummy was in the game. You know what the stats of the mummy are? Plus vigor minus agility. Okay. Mummies must be the new quest that got added that I don't have access to yet. I didn't know there was a mummy either. That's the first time I'm seeing it. Must be an absolutely brand new build. Just came out last night. Ah, see. There you go. That's why. That is why. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, see, I already pressed the wrong button. Gonna take some muscle memory to press the right button here. Let me tell you what. Adjustment of muscle memory. I'm gonna like practice while we're running around. That was Retro Ray I just killed? GG. This is tragic. Yeah, Retro Ray is not going to be happy about that one. Okay. I need to go back to Retro Ray's body. I don't care about him. Retro Ray is usually pretty weird. He said GG's. Yeah, tell Retro I said GG's and tell him I said sorry for using this toxic build. I wish we could have fought in better circumstances. I do apologize for that. I do feel kind of scummy, but it is what it is. Alright, I gotta swap it, boys. I can't do it. It's... I keep pressing the wrong button. I can't do it. Call the build brain dead? I mean, yeah, it is pretty... Yeah, I mean, I didn't say it was, like, a skillful build. I never said that. Jeez. Oh my... God, man. Yeah, I had a feeling. I do feel bad for... I basically cheesed him out of this kit. I mean, that was... I mean, I know he runs geared, so I mean, I had a feeling, but remember what barbarians do? I mean, fair, I guess. Fair. I mean, it's not like barbs are doing anything super crazy, but oh, I didn't campfire. Oh my god, what a misplay. I might get ran up one. I need a fire. Holy crap, I didn't get my second win back. I'm only sorry because I would have liked to have had I feel like I played like the most stupid build to steal retro race kits. I don't know, man. It's alright. I mean, it is what it is. It's the fight is done, so what are you gonna do? No, just a purple rondo. Oh no, he outgeared me like crazy. His gear is significantly better than my gear is, I think. At least I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong, but it looks like it. Like max health and... Oh, it's not both max health and damage. I thought they were both max health damage. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It might be close. It's hard to say. I don't know what his kit cost is going for. I tilted him hard. I don't blame him. Really. My kit cost? I would have to do the math. Because I bought this kit I bought this kit like weeks ago. So I don't even know the actual full cost. Okay, so I'll grab these rings when that gate opens. But I need to keep these arrows in me just in case. I'm gonna just camp here and wait. Yeah, I ain't moving. We're gonna sit right. I'm gonna sit, you know, I'm gonna sit over here where it's safe. Yeah, I'm not risking this kit. My kit is probably... I'll look at it and I'll look at it and do a rough estimate. So what? 2 armor Grim Smiles, that's probably 500 gold a piece. This was 700 gold, so that's 1700. This is probably... How much did I pay for this? 700 gold, maybe? I paid for this? 7, 14, 24... Maybe 7 to 8k, maybe 6 to 8, probably somewhere in the 6 to 8 range. That'd be my guess. Keep in mind the prices that I bought this gear was also different a few weeks ago as well. Also, if I was running the speed version of this build, he probably beats me as well because I don't have enough armor to survive the massive amount of hits I just ate. Yeah, so you can tell retro somewhere between 6 and 8k. I don't know exactly. Boozy with hands out. We sitting at 286. Grimslayer? Probably is Y. Oh no, he's gonna take my... Okay. Okay. I didn't know it was open. Okay. Nope. That was annoying. Oh, now I gotta go find a different exit. Well, there's already 6 dead. I'm 7. He left, that's 8. There's only 1 or 2 people left. Like, I should be fine. How's the new patch? I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I don't know if it's balanced, but I'm enjoying myself. At the very least. Isn't it funny how much more damage Rogue does to me than Barb? I am so much more scared of Rogues than Barbs. It's not even close. Yeah, these portals should be up any second. What do you think about the cleric changes? I mean, I think cleric is definitely weaker. I mean, it's probably still usable though. Probably just weaker. My PDR, 68% right now. Just waiting for the portals. I am 100% more scared of a moderately geared rogue than I am a barbarian that's as geared as Retro Ray was. I would fight Barb like this any day over like a blue stiletto. I'm not even kidding. The armor pen completely just nullifies this entire build. Windlass? Yes, windlass over crossbow. And I'm swapping between windlass. I had 3 windlasses at the start of the game, and I was hot swapping. Rogue. I've already died to 2 landmine rogues. Rogue is... What do you mean they can't kill me? Rogue can kill me easily. They have a 1,000,000 armor pen. What do you mean they can't kill me? How hard is it for a rogue to deal 170 health when you have 0 armor pen? It's like 4 shots. It's not that... I mean, it's... Come on, man. Rogues are the scariest class in the game right now. By far. I'm using heavy gauntlets right now. Heavy gauntlets. Does anybody know how much money does Retro know how much his kit cost is? I'm just curious what the, like what his, like, you know, how much it costs to make a Barb as, you know, beefy as his was. Because I almost did die. So it was pretty close. I can 3-shot a rogue? That's not usually gonna happen. Rogue should out DPS me. Because you got to keep in mind that with the stiletto dagger, your hand goes in front of your face, and usually you get limb shots, not headshots against Rogue. Rogue is Rogue is probably the scariest class in the game to play against right now. It's really, really scary. I do not like fighting rogues at all right now. I will fight every class in the game before I fight a rogue. They are not fun to play against. The new cosmetic, the torch. Yeah, I can show it real quick. I have it in my my thingy. Where's it at? Emotes, lobby. Where's it at? Skins. Here it is. Yeah, I was running 3 windlasses. I am still gonna run 3 windlasses because I just made. I mean, I won that fight because I had extra windlasses. You think a survival bow would have been enough when he's that close? Probably not. Probably not. Where's my survival bow? Oh, did I store it? Something? I did. Oh, the gathering. All these skins? Oh, just from playing over the course of, I mean, you know. The game's been out for a while, you know. All these skins have been given out from, like, the last season. How did I make room last time for the triple windlass? I don't even know. I don't know how I made room for it. I don't remember. I don't remember how I did it. I finessed it really well. Did I put a campfire here, maybe? Oh, it's because of the troll's blood. That's why. It's because of the troll's blood. Okay. I got it. That's fine. No, I had 2 campfires. I didn't have the troll's blood on me. That's why. I really should be bringing troll's blood with me. I kind of forgot about it during this stream. Yeah, they added the torch. You have to get the code from the donation, like, charity fountain, you know, the charity. You can't get it. You can't buy it in the game itself. Okay. Good. Probably. No, you won't be able to get leaderboard rewards till the end of the season. Does that weapon look different to you? Or is it just the distance? No, it's not different. It's just the distance. It looked kind of silvery. I don't know. Yeah, I believe you can still get the charity torch, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I forgot you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. Said his kit was roughly 10k. Okay. So our kits were pretty close together then. His kit was like probably slightly more than mine, but pretty damn close, sounds like. Yeah, so as far as kit cost goes, we were pretty damn close. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how close he got during that fight. I don't think I popped sprint because I was swinging my weapon and I think my sprint didn't go off. And I was afraid that if I stopped swinging, I would die. So, yeah, I just kind of didn't pop sprint, which really was not a good play, but I just kind of made do. Get the torch. I think there's a link in the Discord channel that you can still go to for it. I hit the wrong button. Oh, it wasn't reloaded at the start of the fight. Ah, okay. One of my windlasses wasn't reloaded. he would have died if I was gonna say why was that mistake. Yeah, I just didn't reload it before the game started. Oh, Nick, did you watch Retro's point of view or my point of view? Oh, you saw the clip? Okay. Yeah, that's balanced. Yeah. I don't feel bad, though. It's a rogue. So, you know, two imbalanced things kind of even out, right? Yin and yang or something. Nah, you guys were right. All the people arguing with me, telling me that you should be able to hot swap crossbows. Yeah, you guys are right. It definitely belongs in the game. I should definitely be able to insta reload my weapons from my inventory. You know what's funny? You could do this build with, like, no cost. It costs, like, 50 gold for a blue windlass. You could go into a game with, like, 6 blue windlasses and just go for it. You know? Just go for the kill. Who cares? Oh, I should loot that rogue now, I guess. I had some people try to tell me earlier that the swapping of windlass is perfectly balanced and fine for the game, which I am definitely inclined to say no, it's not the case. Definitely not, man. I don't really need the loot. Yeah, I can't grab the loot because then I don't have space to swap my windlass. It has to be good loot for me to grab it. That's not really that good. You could go ranger. You could do that too, yeah. You could. But ranger doesn't get a little dagger like this. I knew he was coming. It will cause inflation because you won't put gear on the market. Yeah, I mean, you're right. That's true. Now, who's gonna loot the windlass? You're kind of right. Also, you can't really hoard windlasses because it's such a big item. Like, you could try, but you're not gonna be able to hoard a lot. I don't really have the space to be hoarding them. Oh, sh. Oh, okay. Is he even still here? Oh, if it's a rogue, that's pretty scary. Gotta be careful. Wait, that's not even looted. Wait, it is. It is looted. He's down here. Hold up. He has to be down here, right? Huh. Wish I had a torch. Oh, shoot, the door's open. Oh my god. That was quick. Oh. Oh, they're teaming? Oh, you guys are so lame. Come here, teamers. Bro's playing trios and solo. Imagine that. Yeah, I'll let him go. I'm gonna loot the bodies. Bro, triple windlass is so goddamn good. Holy shit. No, there's no excuse for teaming in solos. Absolutely no. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely none. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Sharing the gold too, I'm sure. I don't think that guy's coming back. I think he learned his lesson. His teammates died, so. Take the other body real quick. Oh, there's still gold. Hold on, I could grab the other gold while I'm down here. Pickaxe. Oh, I should campfire real quick. What do you mean you weren't teaming? I came down there and there were 3 of you. Y'all sitting in the freaking room, sharing loot. How is that not teaming? I mean, you say so. But you came back? Ain't no way you came back. You are such a baby. Oh my god, you are something. Bro, your teammates are dead. You can't fight me. Oh my lord. Jesus Christ. Wonder if he'll come back for round 3. He'll be back? I mean, that's fine. I don't really mind if he comes back or not. I got all the loot I wanted from this. I'm just gonna get out of this game, I think. I mean, at this point, he doesn't even have enough time to loot anything down here if he wanted to. It's fine. Got like 1,000 gold and ore and stuff. Austin community. Oh my god, don't make me laugh, man. Yeah, I think you mean the I'm not good enough to play solos solo community. If you want to play in a team, man, you should probably try duos or trios. I have no sympathy at all for teaming in solos. Like walking in there and seeing 3 of you, that's ridiculous. Sorry, but that's just not. That's just crazy. Thank God I had 3 win lasts on me. Thank God. Well, GG's. Would have liked to have killed that warlock, but oh well. Was this the warlock? This has to be the warlock, right? He actually ran back and looted. I want him to die so bad, but I know he's not going to. If he dies, I would... Oh, please. Oh, please die. Oh, please. Please. Please die. Please. Yes! That's what you get. See, if he played solos as a solo, he would be able to kill mobs by himself. Hmm. Crazy, isn't it? I mean, that's what happens, right? I mean, if you're gonna sit there and team in solos, you probably don't even know how to clear mobs by yourself. I mean, as we just saw. Oh, goodness gracious, man. That I'm glad I stayed and spectated that. That made my afternoon. Really. Truly made my afternoon there. No, I died twice back to back, but that was it. I died to 2 landmine rogues, but outside of that, man, I mean, this stream's been smooth sailing. Also, I've definitely made way more gold than I've lost anyway, so it doesn't even really matter. Like, the 2 deaths I took is whatever, really. Not gonna stress over it or anything. I tried Crystal Sword Fighter. Yeah, I played it one time off stream, and then I got landmine rogued within the first 2 minutes of the game, and I swapped over to Rondo Fighter. Wait, what's wrong with Wyvern? What do you mean needs to be fixed? Did something happen to Wyvern or something? Landmine Rogue is where they use invisibility, and then they kill you before you get a chance to play the game, basically. Most of my deaths nowadays are rogues. Pretty much. Visor Barbutua? Probably because of the crystal sword buffs. That would be my guess, I think. Will you see me on Landmine Rogue? I ran Landmine Rogue last week or something like that. It wasn't that long ago I ran it. A legendary Visor Barbucho for 3.5k. Okay, that's kind of that's actually nutty. That's insane. Good for you. I haven't seen a single Crystal Sword fighter today, but I know people have been running the build, so maybe coincidence. Ray ran into the Crystal Sword they tickled? Yeah, I mean, Barbarian's not going to care about that Crystal Sword very much. Wait, the kitty's not gone? Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought the kitty was gone. I didn't do anything. I just walked around a little bit. Nothing too much has happened. Apologies for that. Just killed some gobbies. Counter fighters as with Druid? I don't really know if Bear form even really counters fighter at this point, so you can run away with your rat form. Does that count? Hi, Matt. I agree. No, teaming in solos is the worst part about solos in this game, truly. It's worse than... It really is the bane of this game sometimes, man. I hate running into teams. Rondell fighter can work in duos, trios. I don't even know the answer to that question. I don't know if it's meta viable or not. Hard to say. I can't grab that scroll. I don't have space for it. As funny as it looks. If I don't want to drop a Windlass this early, I might need it for PvP. I mean, if you really wanted to play with other players, you could play duos or trios. So I really don't respect solo teaming. If that was Ray, I would have felt really, really, really bad. I'm really glad that was not Ray. I was a little scared it was at first. Yeah, I think when the third windlass hits them, that's probably the point where they get, like, super scared. Imagine. Does he see me? I don't know if he sees me. Tell you what, he's geared. I'm doing this so he doesn't hear me move my inventory around. Time to go. That guy's juiced out of his mind, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how geared he is, but I know it's time for me to go. I'm not even gonna look. I had to drop most of my stuff just to loot that. Gotta go. You know what, max health ruby silver are not cheap. Yeah, that is not a cheap ruby silver at all. Yeah, this gear's pretty decent, man. It's really not a bad kit. Alright. What do you guys want to talk about while we sit here and wait? Alright. Bullying barbs? I mean, hey, man. It is what it is. New frost armor? Running it anytime soon? I have to get all my gear sold. I have a lot of gear that has to be sold through fencing. It could take me a little bit. I did some 25 to 124 builds yesterday. It worked out pretty well. I did some barbarian. Your rolls? Yeah, I'm sitting here anyway. Dagger, buckler with double armor, hound skull with health, fine cuirass with health, plate pants with health, adventure boots with speed, 2 grim smiles with armor or PDR, heavy gauntlets with true fizz, vigilant cloak with true fizz, frost amulet with armor roll, and then a survival bow with additional damage. Then the 3 windlasses that I dropped for loot. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait here until I have a feeling that the other stuff will open. What do we have? 6 dead. I'm 7. We're getting to the point where it's probably safe, but I know there's a wizard in the lobby. Although 2 people died, I'm assuming one of those was a yeah, we can check. The gate can open around 6 minutes, I think, so we can check. Did someone have a purple spear in Squire gear? I don't know anything about that. You just try and get 1 stat on each item? Yes. The reason I go for 1 stat on each item is because more than 1 stat gets very expensive. Oh, this guy killed 2 people. What a Chad. Short sword, bro. It's not... Yeah, no, he's not cheating. Almost had to think about it, because I don't see short sword rogue at all. What a guy. Show you how to wizard? You already know my wizard builds. You already know my wizard build. It's the staff build. It hasn't changed. Damn. Barb number 2 in the dust, man. These barbs. These barbs, man. They don't know. They don't know how dangerous this build is against them. It's so strong. This build cleans barbarians out, man. Their gear becomes your gear. Yeah. But yeah, I'm saying this fighter build cleans up barbarians. It's crazy. Absolutely just wipes the floor with them. It's kind of nuts. Actually, boys, we've been going for 7 hours, and I am going on 3 hours of sleep. So, I think that's gonna be the end of it for me, for now. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go to sleep. I'm either gonna take a nap, or I'm gonna go to bed early. But I am very tired, and I think I'm tapped out. Yeah, I think the 7 hours is enough for me. I started pretty early today, so I think this is gonna be it for now. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If I nap, that's true. I probably shouldn't take a nap. I should just go to bed. That's true. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, man. I hope you liked the build. And... yeah, I don't have much else to say. Oh, here. I guess I'll link this. If you want to... I had a pretty funny build that I posted today. I guess I'll share it if you want. If you want to watch some pickaxe PvP just for fun, I'll link it in the chat if you like. It's pretty funny. So, feel free to watch it if you like. Have a good day, everybody. Am I thinking about anything I missed before I end stream? Oh, people keep asking me about Dungeonborn. I think I might stream Dungeonborn at least one time. Just to try it out. No promises on how long it'll be, or if I'll stream it more than once, or anything like that. But I'll probably try it out once since it's free, and then if it sucks, then, you know, we'll move on. And if not, then we'll play it a little bit, and, you know, we'll kind of go from there. I do have free... I got some DLC codes to give away to you guys as well. I have 4 of them, so I'll give those away as well whenever I do stream it. So, thank you all. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your day.